Oh, my mic was on that whole time. Thank goodness I didn't say several different slurs. I got really lucky. Whoa. Hey guys. How is everyone doing? Welcome to a chill stream. Campaign, Hive Mind, chill stream. Whatever you want to call it. That's what this is. In case I haven't shoved it in your face enough, Hive Mind is live. She went live on Friday night. We're already at 77 out of 200 plushies, which is great. If you want one for yourself, here's a link, and yes, the bees on her do come off. They're Velcro. So, go buy the bee. She's doing pretty well. I don't think I'll have to deal with as much of a headache as I did with Mizzy with this one, so thank God. But yeah. We're just gonna be chilling today. I'm here with Kamex. And yeah, you know, just a chill stream, so we haven't streamed in a bit. My last stream was like a work stream on like what, Wednesday, so here we are. And also, I'm gonna try this music. I don't know if it'll be any good, but I don't think that's the kind I want. Who was that? Thank you, Frog, on the Fritz, for the sub. I'm trying to think. You know what? I'll just play that. Give me a sec. Bro, I just had it. Where was it? Okay, there we go. Okay, hi Kamex.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, Twitch chat overlay fixed itself like I thought it would.
Why you gotta let it rip now?
Hmm?
I heard that fart.
I didn't fart.
Did it with your mouth.
Oh.
When you switched.
Sorry.
Still. Super Mario soup. I can go for some soup. God damn it, I need to stop being hungry.
So, how are you guys? Me and Cam are very bad at small talk, so.
Cause it's stupid.
Yeah.
How's the wife? How's the kids? How's minding your business?
Thank you for the sub, karaoke.
Leave my kids out of your conversation.
I forgot to change the dono goal. Hold on. So, similar to Mizzy, just as a failsafe, every $40 donated will go towards an extra plushie, just in case the goal doesn't get hit. If the goal does get hit, then, you know, those donations just go to bills and food and stuff. So, if you already bought a plushie and you have money to spare, then here you go.
Do you have a plush command?
Yeah, and then also the donate. And the Patreon. There you go. Enjoy.
Oh my lord.
Hey, it is Hive Mind month. So I get to be extra greedy these next 3 to 5 weeks.
There. It's pinned.
Too bad I don't have a Hive Mind VTuber for the occasion. Do have Terry though. Speaking of VTubers, Izzy is almost done. He actually would have been done, but I totally forgot to ask for a shirtless toggle. So they're just working on that now, and then once that's done, which shouldn't take longer than a week, finally have Izzy for work streams.
No.
I am 15 years old.
Huh?
And Kamex is 14.
What?
Oh, sorry.
I'm 15 years old.
Multiply that by 2.
Shut the phone. Fuck you.
Oh, I'm not 28, but
Not yet. Soon.
soon my ass. It's in 2 years.
Soon.
Remember that one guy that asked if you were in middle school because some kid in their school like lied about being RetroSpecter?
Yeah.
What middle schooler has Retro's voice? Like, actually.
I've actually had this voice since I was 10.
I've had my voice since I was 14. It's so funny too, because I think like my voice changing just happened like overnight. Just one day, I walked into school and started talking to everyone, and they're like, "What the fuck happened to your voice?" It's like, what do you mean? And they had to tell me for me to notice. It's so weird. That was another thing. I remember when I used to play Call of Duty a lot, people would try to like roast me saying like, "Oh, you're probably some 30-year-old in your mom's basement." And I was like, "Well, I'm 14, but I'm still in my mom's basement, so like."
We're just chilling today because we haven't streamed in a while again. Oh yeah, I should let you guys know. First time Rain World stream tomorrow. It is a Patreon request, and I gotta get through the queue. So,
What's
Rain
that
World.
link?
I don't know. It's stupid. So I don't know what time. You guys know how bad I am with that kind of stuff. So whenever Fritz is available, sometime in the afternoon.
Who requested Rain World?
Fritz. So
Oh.
Retropolis member. Yeah, that guy. Frog and the Fritz.
I thought it was Trevor. I was about to say white woman moment or something.
Trevor giving me $50 a month? I don't know about that.
50?
Yeah, that was the tier that I put the stream thing in, but I'm
Jesus.
removing it in October. Because, like, the whole point of the $50 tier is, like, early lore teasers, and then I added the stream thing on because I didn't feel like it was enough, but now it's too much, so I'm removing it. So.
I probably have to pay him to play Pokemon XD now.
No, I'm removing. Look. When Verse Retrospecter Part 2 is finished, and then, like, you know, maybe we'll have a slightly bigger, like, stream audience, I might consider bringing back the Patreon stream requests, like, under the $50 tier, or maybe the $100 tier. I'm not sure yet, but until then, I'm gonna have to remove it for now. So. Trust me, I want to just play games all day, every day. It's like, if I had a dream moving forward, like going into like my 30s, I want to become a full-time streamer. But unfortunately, it was within my grasp. You know, it's like Zagreus, you know, fighting Hades and finally defeating him, but he still gets pulled to the underworld at the end of the day. That's me. That's been me this whole time. But now I gotta work my way towards... You gotta try again and again and again until I get more answers.
Are we done? This explanation took like 500 years.
I'm never done, father.
Shut up, nerd.
I've actually been playing more Starfield than Hades. Hades is fun. Okay, I have a gripe with Hades. You guys ready? Retro Rambles activate.
Here we fucking go.
I want more map variety. I hate that it's the same 4 floors every time. I love that. That's what I love about Binding of Isaac, is the variety of floors. I was really hoping Hades would have that, but nope. It's Tartarus, Asphodel, the other place, and then Tartarus every single time. It's like, it's not a huge deal, but you know, some map variety would be nice. Besides that, it's an amazing game. I love it. I've been playing it off and on every day at least for an hour. I just defeated Hades for the 2nd time. Well, you know, the floors have yeah, the floors are randomized, but I just mean like aesthetically. I feel like Binding of Isaac Rebirth really spoiled us.
Is there a prequel called Unbirth?
I wish. Just kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. I didn't even know you could still like homebrew a Wii, and you can get like some discontinued WiiWare stuff. Because there was a point where I got my Pokemon Ranch like up and running on the Wii, like the original hardware and everything, and it was such a surreal experience because I never thought I'd be able to ever play that again.
You know what? I think after Verse Retro Part 2, I'll just have people pay me to play whatever games they want. That way, like, I can make a living from it, and then you guys get to actually You guys get to
Are you
actually see the
telling
games that you want me to stream instead of me just doing like Breath of the Wild Korra Hunt Part 58.
Are you telling me that these are streaming commissions?
Yeah.
Game stream commissions?
I mean, that's
That
basically what the
sounds so
$50 tier
stupid.
was. Until I got 8 $50 patrons, I was like, nah, this is too much.
That's insane.
Like, I'm very appreciative of it, but I can't do 8 Patreon streams in a month. I can if it was the only thing I did, but it's not, so.
8 times. It's like 400. Yeah, even if that was all you did the entire month, that still wouldn't be enough to cover monthly costs.
Don't forget, games cost money too, so
Right.
a good chunk of their thing is going into a game. Sometimes their entire thing. That's why I'm considering moving it to the $100 tier in the far future.
Cause games cost $70 fucking now.
I was in the Emerald Soulstone tier for the lore, not the stream games. But yeah, your mother.
Leave her out of this.
No,
She's not very happy with you.
I know.
I gotta figure out how they meet, actually. Yeah, and there's explanations out there like, you know, inflation and such. It's not like 100% greed, but... And also, just game budgets in general being like insanely high. And a bit of greed. Like, we can say that's that as well. Bro, yeah, like, I think buying a DualSense now is like, what, 80 bucks? Thank you, Switch Pro controller, for starting that. I think that was like the first controller that hit the $80 mark, along with the Joy-Cons.
Yeah. It's really a shame what the Sakurama inflation did to the Sin market. Just claimed the Sin of Lust title and then, you know, it raised the prices everywhere. It's really bad.
The thing that sucks about like testing the waters with new prices like that too is that like there's always going to be people who can't afford it, which will just dictate the market for everyone else who can't.
Does anyone have like a playlist for video game music that kind of sounds like the background music playing right now? Like,
I need to listen.
does anyone know the genre too? Because I tried typing like spy video game music or whatever, and it didn't really give me much. It didn't give me what I was looking for. I wouldn't say this is elevator music.
It just sounds like kind of jazzy.
It's like a specific type of jazz, right?
Possibly. I don't really know my acoustic genres all that well.
What if I try
It's definitely some
googling
kind of jazz.
music that sounds like?
I'll be right back.
Bossa Nova? Yeah, I guess so. '90s acid jazz or '60s jazz soul? It's kind of a blend of both. Interesting. The wiki just says jazz here. Thank you. Same type of vibe as like, oh, you hear a synth? EDM.
Huh?
One Redditor says 90s acid jazz or 60s jazz soul, kind of a blend of both. If I try 90s acid jazz BGM. No, this is all
Acid
like,
jazz sounds extremely obscure.
yeah. I'll just do jazz music video game playlist.
Yeah.
Damn, 123 songs. Sure. I'm not gonna
I
know
remember once-
where a lot of these are from, so if you guys ask, I'm not gonna know. What were you saying?
I remember once I was trying to hold on. One sec, sorry. Okay. I was hearing a song from a Vine, and I was asking people. I went to the comment section, and I was like, "Oh, what genre of music is this? Because I want to hear more of it." And it was like, you know, electronic music. So someone responded with electronic music. The problem with that answer is that there are so many subgenres of electronic music that you can't just say electronic music as like a all-encompassing genre. Because there's drum and bass, there's dubstep, there's big room house, bass house, I don't know, trance. There's just a few that I can think of off the top of my head, but there are so many more. So I was kind of pissed off about that answer. But
Yeah.
later found out it's big room house. That was the kind of music I was listening to.
Mm.
Which, yeah, it's a pretty fun genre. Well, a lot of the differentiating factors between these subgenres is typically a typical drum pattern and the tempo. And the sound design as well. So like for house music, it's usually 128 BPM. Sometimes it varies. It doesn't have to strictly be 128, but... And like a 4 to the floor kick, so you hear like something like this. Just a kick on every beat. So, yeah. Usually when you hear those two things, it's more than likely house music. But there's so many different types of house music too. Like electro house, electronica, big room, acid house, bass house. It's crazy like how much depth there actually is to electronic music. At least from what I know. Like, there's probably other factors that I didn't really think about, but usually when I listen to music, I'm like, okay, what is the drum pattern, and what is the tempo? Yeah, it's kind of funny. I used to always think about how like silly memes are nowadays, because I kind of don't get it some of the times. But then I think back to like what memes were actually like popular back when I was like 16 or 15. And it's like, you know what? Our memes were just as fucking stupid. I mean, damn Daniel. That was a thing when I was in high school. And that was fucking awful.
Damn old Daniel.
Yeah, it was even cringeworthy of the time, too.
I never found Dan Daniel funny at all.
Most people probably didn't. Yeah, like, we say, like, stuff like Skibbity Toilet is fucking stupid, but then, I don't know, what did we had, like, meme songs back then. Like, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. You can't act like that's peak. And then, like, the new shit is like, terrible by comparison. It's the same brain rot slop.
Yeah.
I've seen plenty of people that were like, oh, memes back then were so much better, but it's literally the same level of stupidity. You ever remember those guys that, like, that would be like, I'm 15 years old and I listen to Pink Floyd, and they're like expecting a fucking medal? This is kind of, there's like something like that, but for the meme community. It's so stupid. Like, oh my god, you listen to classic rock, you're so fucking profound.
Maybe don't ask personal questions like that.
Oh, I'm seeing it. We don't really have like a dedicated dominant or submissive person because we're adults. And we have an adult view of dynamic relationships.
Also, I don't like answering those anyways, because 9 times out of 10 it's a kid asking it.
Mm. No, not Retro. We gotta be playing house. I'll be the dad and you'll be the mom.
There you go.
I should not be drinking more soda, but damn it, I like soda. I said it before and I'll say it again. Mom, you fucking lied to me. I was not gonna grow out of liking sweet stuff when I got older. Oh my god. Don't worry about it, Crafter. Just...
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. So I have a mini fridge, and I forgot I put all my cans of soda like in the back, which means it gets colder than like in the front. So I got like little ice flakes in my Coke. It's so nice. I'm telling you, Retro, get yourself a mini fridge. It was only 85 bucks. Nah, our electric bill is probably...
Yeah, our electric bill was the highest it's ever been before the mini fridge. So
No,
I'm
because-
not looking forward to next month.
Okay, it was because like it was the height of summer and we like been through 3 heat waves or something because it was like constantly 100 degrees outside. I don't know what the hell was going on this past month.
It's been pretty fine recently at least, but I did have to turn it down to 64 for some reason.
Because your room is a fucking oven. I seriously think your computer is like... I don't know. There's gotta be something off with it. My thing is maybe you might need a computer with like more efficient parts. I'm guessing the 3090 and the 11900K.
Yeah.
You know what? That might be a good reason to actually upgrade to the newest Intel stuff because they actually have performance cores as well as efficiency cores.
Mm-hmm.
So like they have like dedicated parts of the CPU to do like lighter tasks, which might help with heat output.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Aren't 4090s like in demand though now?
Probably, but then again, when you get the highest end graphics card, it's for sure going to be a furnace no matter what.
Yeah.
So I think, unless you get like a water-cooled one, maybe? Well, no, because that still carries the heat. He doesn't get destroyed. It just kind of...
I can just... I think I can just buy from Nvidia's site directly. Alright, who wants to donate $1,600 for 4090?
Can I have your 3090?
Maybe.
It's gonna be such a slight upgrade because I have a 3080, so it's like, what's the difference? But I'll take it. I mean, if you're offering.
How much is the new processor you talked about?
Let me check what's latest. Wait, really? Okay, so the newest Intel 14th gen is apparently coming out in December of this year. So like we could probably just wait a little bit if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I can hold out for a few months.
So you probably want a 14900, whatever the fuck. Ah yes, thanks for the advertisement. That covers the entire article. Why are people using adblock? Because of shit like this, dude. They're just covering everything. There's a Capital One ad playing in the corner, and it's covering the article. For fuck's sake. I already have Capital One. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently the 13900K has 24 total cores. That's double what I have. What the fuck?
Damn.
But it's 8 performance cores and 16 efficient cores. So that's how they break it down. So it's technically still sort of 8 core, but not really. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd have to look into how it compares to your 11900. But yeah, we'll have to wait a few months for that. I have this pad under my chair. That like allows me to roll around. And now there's like an indent on my carpet, which is offset from the middle of my desk, and it drives me crazy.
Fix it.
I keep sliding back to that indent. Anyway. So yeah, your computer is a furnace. We gotta fix that. By probably getting more efficient parts.
Yeah. Soon. I guess I can start working towards the graphics card, and then, you know, while that gets saved up for, the processor will come out in December. There you go, Ken. It's my birthday present. Just kidding.
Huh? I'm not buying you a $1,600 GPU.
Why not?
No.
No, not the CPU, not the GPU.
No, that's probably like... How much is this shit?
So selfish.
The 13900K is a $600 processor,
Yeah,
so I
see?
can't imagine the next one. No!
I'll go sell like 5 of my adapts that I don't use. Actually, they removed Patreon goals like, I think 8 or 9 months ago, because they said that Patreon goals ended up only affecting like 2% of people's reason to support that person on Patreon. Yeah, they axed Patreon goals a long time ago. I wonder if I still have that email. I've heard about Throne. One of my friends, Mel, has talked about Throne. I should probably look into that.
It's literally just like the dude's version of e-girl wish lists.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. I mean, hey, if people are willing, man, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I might look into it.
Just look at my Amazon wish list, and if you buy me something over $35, I'll show you my titties.
Oh, here we go. March 13th, we're removing the goals feature. Hi Retro, starting in May of 2023, we're saying goodbye to our goals feature on Patreon. Goals were originally intended to help creators promote and grow their pages, but we found that only 4.5% of creators with in-progress goals were gaining more patrons. So, I mean, as someone that is supporting like a couple people on Patreon, I'm gonna be honest, like anytime I see like the, oh, you're gonna help me pay for my car insurance every month if we hit this goal, or if we reach this goal, I'll be able to buy more art tools. Like, that's never been the reason why I supported someone. I never saw one of those and I was like, oh my goodness, well, here you go, sir,
I
madam.
get to help the person get.
Oh my god, I get to pay for your car insurance? Oh my goodness. They do an art piece that you don't like, so you don't pay for them for that month. Like, have fun being uninsured, you whore. For a whole month. That's my punishment to you. Thank you, Rug Kid. Our insurance goal. Hive Mind is at 77 out of 200.
Wow.
She is 38% funded. And she has 20 days left. But knowing Makeshift, they'll probably extend it by 2 more weeks.
You're not supposed to say that.
Oh my goodness, the secrets are out.
Oh. You're not
You know what?
supposed to say that.
This isn't in my contract, so I'm gonna spill the beans. Makeshift pretty much extends every plushie campaign by 2 more weeks because it really helps with sales. I'm gonna get canceled on Makeshift.
There's no way you actually read the contract.
Yeah, I didn't read the contract.
Okay then, how would you know?
They're not gonna be like, you can't say this thing specifically. Yeah.
Oh wow. What?
Now I'm not saying every plushie does this, so, but you know, if you don't have the money for a plushie in like the 3 weeks, there's like a week left, chances are they might extend it. I think it depends on if the plushie is close to the goal or not.
Yeah, I'm glad because there were some like ones that were.
Mizzy would not have been made, or yeah, Mizzy would not have been funded without that extension.
Yeah, and without some of you crazy people like buying multiple same plushie.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man, with your extras, you can go sell them off on eBay or something.
Turn them into mulch or something.
What?
I don't know. Recycle them. Extra cotton and stuff for more clothes.
2. I got 2 Mizzies on my shelf, and my 6 isolations are coming soon.
We already got
Probably
my
shouldn't be.
isolation before yours.
Yeah, I know. You didn't even open him yet. He's suffocating in there.
Because Miles was like trying to grab the bag, so I was like, you bitch, and then I took the bag and threw him in the closet so Miles couldn't chew on the bag.
I thought you said you threw Miles in the closet.
No, the plushie. You bitch.
I don't think I can do wish lists anyway, because I can't even think of anything that I would want. Food. Like,
oh my god, make a throne account and then like the one goal in your throne is like a fucking McChicken.
they're like $1.20.
Exactly. And if you have that up, then you don't have to worry about buying that for that day.
Look. Hot take. I think McChickens are better than McCrispies.
Wait, what's the difference?
McCrispy's the new one.
Is it like the bigger chicken breast?
No, this is like their normal chicken sandwich.
No, I meant the
With the-
McCrispy.
Yeah. With like their the different bun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I actually.
So the
prefer
patty-
McChickens.
The McChicken patties are larger though than McChickens, right? Sorry, the McCrispy patties are larger than the McChicken patties.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, McDonald's smaller chicken sandwiches are better than their bigger ones. Same with Wendy's burgers. I'm not a huge fan of the bigger Wendy's burgers, but the small ones are good.
I might need another shelf for my plushies because I have a lot.
You know what's so funny? And I keep forgetting to do this. I still have Ciphero's like old RetroSpecter icon on both my Steam account and my Twitch account. It's still the smug ass retro.
You know what's funny? I still have mine from Zay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I've had that icon on Twitch since maybe 2018. Like, that's before Ace even had ears.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Go on. I'm just kidding.
The fuck else do you want me to say? Your mom?
Mm-hmm.
I could switch it to isolation. Alright, isolation, my new Sona. No, but I do like him. It seems like a lot of people like him, actually.
I have a lot of people, a feeling a lot of people are gonna like Phase 3. Phase 3, quote unquote.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Why is this not working? Oh, it's a big image file, that's why. Okay. Go to Twitter. Oh yeah, I hope you guys like the Saku Phase 2 teaser. Pretty much
Legs.
Pretty much confirms her in the mod. I don't think I really confirmed that anywhere, but I mean it should have been obvious. Like there was a reason why I haven't shown her yet, even though she's existed for 2 years. If she wasn't the mod, I probably would have shown her by now. I just hope people finally realize that the shadow silhouette isn't her Phase 2. I feel like we've been kind of teasing her silhouette for so long that people are starting to think that that was the second phase. It's like, no. That's just like her shadow. So. Speaking of that video, it was actually doing not great. until I changed the title from Losing Over Lust, a Sakuroma retrospective, to She Almost Ruined My Life. It's not doing as well as the Community That Broke It video, but it's at least doing better than the fucking Patreon announcement video. Which I'm surprised that one did well. But yeah, it's bittersweet, because it's like, I don't want to become like a clickbait YouTube channel, but it's like, it almost feels like I don't have a choice. Especially like, I mean, here, I'm gonna show you guys, like, this shit's nuts. So, all right. So let me break this down. So you see that like gray, that solid gray color? That's kind of like a slope, like kind of like a small hill. That's what I usually get on my videos. So you can see here at the beginning, the blue line. That's like the start of the video. So it's kind of going along with that light gray slope. And you see at the bottom, 0, 5, 10. Those are the hours, like how long the video's been up. So about 8 hours in, you can see where the blue kind of shoots off away from the gray hill. That's when I changed it to She Almost Destroyed My Life.
Another thing to note too is that slope before it starts shooting up again, you can see where it was about to level off, which means that it wasn't going to get that many more views around that time. So at about maybe 8 hours in, it was already going to level off at about maybe 20,000 views-ish. Or maybe even like 18,000. And then he changed the title to something sensational and clickbaity, and it shot up. Which is harrowing, to say the least. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that this actually works.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, I've seen even like big content creators like Jacksepticeye, they'll have like a YouTube title, and then like I'll see it. And then like a day later, it'll be a different YouTube title. I'm like, wait. And then like the thumbnail will be the same. I'm like, wait a minute.
It's genuinely stupid. Like me and Retro kind of had a long conversation about it yesterday, about how it seems like people don't really search for the content they want anymore. I mean, most people, I guess, like basically the average user on YouTube, they don't really search for what they want anymore. They kind of just have it fed to them by like recommendations and such. But yeah, no, they do that for a reason too, because they're like, oh, well, this title isn't sensational enough, so we're going to have to like switch it around and see if that like does anything. And usually it works, which is so stupid. But I've done it before with how I format my remix titles. I mean, obviously I can't do a clickbait format for that, but I kind of just do like, okay, what do you think people are going to search for the most? That's why sometimes I abbreviate like the titles of Pokemon games, because people type, you know, HGSS for like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They don't actually type it out fully. And that's called SEO, which is search engine optimization. You're basically titling you know, your video the same way how a person would search it. That's kind of like the goal.
Yeah.
But the problem now with recommendations becoming the main way that people consume content, it's a little harder to, you know, make sure that your video does well by titling it correctly. So,
why the fuck is this in jazz? What? The Punch-Out theme from Super Punch-Out.
Hold on, let me...
This isn't jazz. Is it? I don't think it is.
Shut up, I want to listen. This is not jazz.
Yeah, no. One mucked up the playlist. A good song though. don't want to sound like I'm, to any new people, I don't want to sound like I'm entitled and only like jazz. This isn't jazz. What the fuck?
Damn, I didn't know Zertro was fucking cultured or some shit. I don't know. I love what they did with Saffron City's theme in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They made it like jazzy, like kind of bossa nova-ish.
Yeah. Thank you for the kind words, Mayor. I hate that my first experience with this song. Okay. There's a really, really, really old meme.
I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're talking about.
I know this song because of a really, really old meme. And it's like N-word stole my bike.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
N-word stole my bike.
Squidward stole my bike.
Yeah. The memes in the 2010s were very different.
Yeah. That's how I found out about this song.
Me too.
And this is why we're dating. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I'm kidding.
Hey, at least I'm like half black, so I got an excuse, but you...
Pack me up, bro. Just kidding.
Nope, sorry. Every man for himself, man. I don't like this. Home screen. Icon layout. Oh my god, I just remembered, like, I remembered someone did a cover of that song too, like they were playing it on guitar. And they said the full word too.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a white dude.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm sure he deleted that video now because he probably didn't realize that it's not a good look to say that.
Christ.
Yeah, I think this was back when people didn't know that, you know, even reciting it in like lyrics and stuff is still considered bad. So like I can't blame them fully, but at the same time, you know, it's like it's scary. All right, let me see. I'm trying to... no, not the app drawer.
What?
Oh, here we go. Padding. What's up?
saying I'm trying to get a Throne account and it's saying my email's already in use, but I've never used it for Throne.
Uh-oh, someone got hacked.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I got asked about Throne 2 years ago in May.
Really?
Dear Retro, I saw your channel on YouTube and thought you might be interested in a new way to monetize your audience. Our app Throne allows you to create a group chat with your fans where you can receive tips or set up a monthly subscription. This was on May 21st, 2021. So this was shortly after like the FNF boom.
FNF boomer. I've actually seen someone unironically say that before.
What?
Yes, so, like those people who, you know how you've always seen people that are like, oh, I miss the classic mods like Witty and Sarvinci and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, I saw someone respond, oh, so you're an FNF boomer? And I'm like, huh?
Wow.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah, I guess I can't use my own email. It's weird. What if it's because I did this?
I found it. Okay. So, there's like this chart on Reddit that's called Types of FNF Modders / Fans. And this one right here is called The Pessimist. And one of the bullet points is a boomer who only prefers the old mods like Witty or Garcello. And guess what? They have example pictures. And guess who's on there?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Along with Band Buds and Retro Dubs. And I'm pretty sure that's B3.
Can I see it?
Yeah, check this shit out. I remember seeing that out in the wild on Twitter. I don't know how old this is though, so like this could just be like a pretty old post. Oh, never mind, 4 months ago. Okay.
Bruh. Hey, at least I'm not in the Drama King category.
Honestly, right? At least someone acknowledges that there are way worse people in the community than you when it comes to drama.
Yeah. Who the hell's the last guy?
Where?
The hardcore.
I'm pretty sure that's the Korean guy, like on YouTube that does like
that
these crazy
guy.
charts.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
The Seaval is part of the Drama King category. It's interesting. Wonder what happens.
I think that's mainly because he like does a lot of tweets that kind of rile people up. Remember when he used to do that?
Yeah.
How do you wait?
Wait, what?
Hmm?
In the pessimist section, his favorite mods are the Orpal mods or some EXE mods. That just contradicts
Yeah, that's completely wrong.
everything else in the section. Okay.
Yeah,
The person has
clearly
no
made
idea what
by
they were
someone.
doing. Yeah.
Yeah. Another one that I find pretty funny too is always prefers a mod with a giant team than a simple mod with enough members.
Yeah, our team isn't giant. In fact, it's more like contractors where a person will come onto the team, do a few things, and then have to leave because of like college or whatever. So yeah, our team might seem big, but that's just because it's been a bunch of different people working on tiny things throughout the years.
Dude, we had one person worked on like a couple what was it, the health bar icons? A single person to do that.
Yeah.
Like, because we basically had to like split off every task. And there were some people who didn't do anything, so we had to find another person to do that, and then it's like it was a mess.
Bro, I hired a guy to do some stadium lights for overtime, and that was the only thing they ever did. And now they're not on the team. So, like, we don't have a big team, and that's why the mod's not out. If we had a big team, it'd be out by now. Anyways.
Versus Ace, I've gone through, what's it, 5 different programmers at this point.
Also,
This poor fucking project.
doesn't play FNF much or only watches community game. I haven't seen a single community game video. Constantly uses Twitter or Discord. Wait a minute. I'm just now realizing that.
At least that one is true.
Yeah, but like it's true for all of them, right? Like everyone uses Twitter and Discord.
What are we gonna use? Facebook?
That's just such a silly point to make.
That's what I'm saying. Don't even take this seriously.
Oh, I'm not. That's why I'm laughing at it. Let me guess, it like blew up or some shit.
No, I think someone just kind of. I think someone like put this in a reply. Wait, let me check the actual post itself. How many people were like, "Yeah, you're right." 119 upvotes.
Okay. That is so silly.
Okay, so I'm reading a comment here that says, "Why is BandBuds the pessimist?" And their response is, "BandBuds sometimes complain about fandom." That's it.
All right.
That's it.
All right, you win. That was convincing. Hey Freya, welcome back. Hope you had a good vacation.
Look at your channel.
Let me see. Oh my god, that's actually accurate.
Yeah, my actual mom is like that.
That's so funny. Yeah, it's actually bleh, I can't speak. That's actually like his real mom. In fact, she gives us so much food like every weekend that we actually have to end up throwing some out sometimes.
Sorry, Mom.
And it's either because we ate from it once and like, you know, we didn't want to have it a second time, or I'll just completely forget it's in there and I feel awful. But it's every weekend, so it's just like the weeks go by so fast.
And he loves her cooking, so it's not like it's bad or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate, Panda. Why's your mom getting me fat, Cam? I'm just kidding. Gonna cook me for Thanksgiving.
In our culture, fat equals strong, so you know. Kidding. That is like kind of true. Like when someone well, at least in my family, when someone like makes a comment about someone's weight, they're like, "Oh, pero está fuerte," which translates to, "Oh, you're very strong." But we know what that means.
Ba, 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 ba.
The only thing that kind of sucks is that people get like legitimately offended when you turn down their food. And it's like, look, if you want me to throw up in the middle of the living room in front of everybody, be my guest. Go ahead, feed me. But I'm saying I don't want food because I don't want food. I'm full. Like, food doesn't just vanish into thin air as soon as you swallow it. Unless you're retro.
I think we just switched to Insane in the Rain Gen 4 jazz covers now. Hopefully he's chill with copyright.
Yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Pretty much like, as far as I know, an unspoken rule that like covers and stuff is fine.
Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Om nom nom.
No.
He really likes Atrocian's balls. I have the
It's
prototype Atrocian plushie, and he tries to bite them, like the soul balls attached to him anytime he can try to. And I have to hide it from him because, you know, it's the prototype, so it's like the very first one in existence. So I don't want like teeth markings on the balls. So yeah, Miles is like most of you guys. He wants the Atrocity.
It's okay. Miles is 29 in cat years now, so.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Try to answer this with 100% honesty. Did you like the voice? Okay. The Community That Broke Me does not have a VTuber, just has the voice and background footage and, you know, edits like of images and stuff. Did you like that more than the newest one, which was more of like a news anchor style of my VTuber and then showing something in the corner relating to what I was talking about? Which one did you like more? You can only choose one. No, no, I like both. Interesting. I'm gonna have to make a poll for this.
We can.
No, not in Twitch. I just mean like, I'll have to wait till tomorrow because I just made like an announcement about HiveMine, the plushies. So.
What about a dry run?
A what?
Or like a test run?
Oh, sure. If you want to.
Okay. So it's basically just VTuber or no VTuber?
Yeah. I guess so.
Duration, so 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I actually kind of like the VTuber idea. The only issue was that this wasn't the best example because the tracking wasn't great due to like not enough lighting.
Yeah. Well, the thing is too, if I don't have to worry about a VTuber, it does kind of save me some editing too.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention, recording it directly into a recording software would probably give you a cleaner result than through OBS.
No, I do both.
That's good.
I record on Vegas and on OBS at the same time. Hey Tarkin, thanks for the 5.
I have exactly 1 minute on my break left to tell y'all to hydrate. It's good for you.
Thank you.
Problem with that is I got soda in front of me, so okay.
Got some water in it, you'll be fine. I'm just kidding. What I could do actually is, have you guys heard of Arlo? He's got like this like blue puppet that he uses. Kind of looks like a skinny cookie monster. He just uses that at the beginning and the ending of videos, so maybe I could do that. Kind of like saying hi to you guys, but you know, it's just through... It's the equivalent of a YouTuber showing up on camera to say hi really quick, and then they go into the video. Maybe that'll be better. Here's another thing too. I don't know if you guys saw, but like, I had to add in some more context about Saku defending Ace. And there was no VTuber for that part because, you know, I didn't want to like launch up all the software and record that just to add in that extra context. So. So maybe just intro, outro. Might be better. Especially if people are just listening to it. But it's funny because look at the poll. 15 people like the VTuber and only 1 says no. I know at the end of the day it's my decision, but it is interesting.
Why are you looking at me like that? Close your mouth.
I'm just looking at Twitch chat. I have no idea. I can't even see my VTuber. No, he's buff. I can show you what's under the clothes if we hit the next donation goal. Any ideas for upcoming video topics? No. In fact, I'm probably going to take this next week off from making a video just so I can... I'm probably going to get Panda to do a hive mind animation. That way I can kind of take the week off from YouTube specifically because I have a lot of stuff I need to do this week in other areas. Like, I have the Rain World Patreon stream tomorrow. I gotta play Time Spinner for one of my other patrons sometime this week. I need to finish the Discord server rework. Right now people can't even add or remove ping rolls like the live stream rolls and stuff, so I need to take care of that. I gotta give a new background art assignment to the new background artist we just hired. They did Insation's background in a week, by the way, so that's amazing. Fastest background artist we've had, and the quality is just as good as, you know, the other ones. So I gotta give them Atrocian's aesthetics and stuff this week. And then what else is there to do? I gotta commission somebody else some special art for the mod. I can't go into too much detail about that one. And I think that's it. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty busy week. Maybe. I know eventually, I think, you know, making a video on RetroSpecter would obviously, you know, be a pretty big one. Lot to talk about with him. It would probably be longer than the Saku video and maybe even longer than the community one, but that's probably like next month because that would take, you know, a long ass time.
You could do like both a creation video and like an actual lore video.
Yeah, maybe.
Because like he has a lot of history in his creation as well.
I think the goal this month, or I guess beginning of October, I might get out like a short hive mind video just to kind of promote her plushie. Since her video wouldn't be that long because, you know, she doesn't have a lot about her right now. But yeah, so that's probably the next video, is a hive mind thingy. And then a retro video would logically be the next step, but Atrocian plushies are coming out sometime in December, so get ready for Santa Atrocian. And then, bless you.
Sorry.
No, I guess Dozark would come out in like February or something. And then we got Hiveless, and the goal with Hiveless is to release her with part 2, because otherwise she's not going to sell at all. So, and then after that, I'm going to talk to Makeship about designing Phase 3 Retro and Phase 2 Saku plushies. And then after that, I might actually go back to Retro. Jesus Christ, Pasta. Thank you so much, dude, for the $120.
Fucking jump scare.
I'm sorry. That is 3 Hivemind plushies. I need to start adding a counter like I did before. So let me change this. Thank you, dude. Hivemind. Da-da-da-da. Give me a second. My room's getting warm again for no reason.
Room issue.
True. I was surprised nobody's pointing out the Terry in the corner.
It was like the first thing I saw.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. So after we get through the sins and we get through Hiveless, I'm thinking about we could do the minus sins, but after the nightmare of Mizzy, I'm a little worried about doing the other 4. So I think what I might do instead is like retro keychain plushies through Makeship, and maybe like a Zerktro orb or like a jumbo Terry plush, stuff like that. I think those would actually do better than the IPU plushies. So, all right, we are at Hivemind plushies 78 out of 200.
Shit.
And then I need to make another text, copy, paste, duplicate, make you green, and there we go. And now +3. Thank you again, Pasta.
Holding.
Oh. Oh yeah, and if I can, maybe as soon as Hivemind's campaign is over around Halloween, my first remix I ever released on the channel, First Lysander from Pokemon X and Y, came out 10 years ago in October, so might be selling a... Actually, you know what I can do? I can probably sell the 10-year anniversary poster along with the RetroSpecter video. I think that'd be perfect.
Ooh. Also, wasn't your first one like the Sylph Company?
Yes. I think Lysander was shortly after that, though. When was Sylphco? Wow, 10 years ago. Oh, September 5th. Okay, so technically my very first remix was over 10 years ago already, but you know what? I can be a little fashionably late.
When I heard a little fat, I was very scared for a
I can be
second.
a little fat. And man, I cannot wait to show you guys some of the merch stuff I have, like merch ideas I have for when part 2 comes out. What are you doing?
You and your mom.
Rude? What'd she do to you? Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna add the largest bad dragon size to my throne account. Just to have it in my room. On a shelf. I'm just kidding. Ba-ba. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun.
There actually isn't allow adult products in the gift store.
Yeah. I'm confused how this works. Like, I tried searching GTX 4090, but it's not showing? Enter link to a product. Oh, let me try that. Custom Zerky, yeah. Adult merch for like the adult side of my fan base, which is like 1% of my fan base.
I bet those 5 people would be very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we finally get. I'm kidding.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What did you say?
Yeah, we finally get merch. Because they're all old people.
Wait, what? There's an enable crowdfunding option. Allow multiple fans to contribute towards this gift goal. Due to payment processing fees, the minimum price for crowdfunding gifts is $10. Yeah, but like, isn't that what you would expect by default? Do they expect one person to gift you the entire thing?
Yeah, I think that's how it's like, it actually is.
Really? That's crazy. It's weird as I can't turn it on. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to be 30. God, I'm gonna be 30 in 2 months. Well, 9 weeks, I'll be 30. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, I told my family about that too, and I was just like, yep, he was born in 93, so he's gonna be 30 this year. And they're like, oh, I remember 93. And I was like, Mom, that's not. And then they kind of went on about like what happened, what they did at that year. My mom was supposed to graduate high school that year, actually.
I am 10 weeks away from my birthday. You won't notice your 30s till you hit 35. I've got a lot of work to do with my health now, then in these next few years.
I'll be 27 next year, which it's so weird because I'm so used to being in my early 20s that it's surreal to think that I'm far from it at this point. Like well into my mid 20s, probably starting in my late 20s now. It's just weird to think about.
Yeah, I've not been too crazy about my birthdays in my 20s actually. Like after 21.
Dude, enough years of just getting like a shirt and some basketball shorts for your birthday as gifts, and you're like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Don't just keep your money.
Well, no, it's funny, like, when you're a kid and you got, like, socks for Christmas, you're like, aw. But, like, now that you're older and you get socks for Christmas, you're like, hell yeah.
I'm still in that mindset where it's like, I could have gone to Ross and bought this myself. Like, but I don't. And that's kind of why. That's why it's still a good gift. That's also why I just give people gift cards, because it's like, just here, take some cash. You buy your own damn gift.
December 1st.
Honestly, okay. This is gonna sound kind of. Huh?
Sorry. $10 is the minimum for the crowdfund. So I thought that's what I had to put in, but that was the overall total price. So I put $10 for GTX 4090 as the goal. Oh my god, I'm so close. Sorry, you were saying?
It's kind of funny to say this, but I actually am not a huge fan of how much attention I get on my birthday. Because, like, here's the thing, right? you know, I appreciate that people have thought of me enough to like say happy birthday and all that stuff. But the amount of people saying it, it starts to like, I feel like I'm disingenuous because of how like I'm basically copying and pasting the same thank you answer over and over again, and I feel like it feels like I'm not actually appreciative of it. So I'm trying to find different ways to say thank you, and then I'm reading through every reply on how differently I say thank you to each person, and it just looks so fake.
Mm-hmm.
Especially on Facebook when it's like distant family members. Yeah.
Oh, I know why it's just playing nothing but Insane in the Rain jazz, because I didn't turn on shuffle.
Oh.
I'm liking it though. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Another thing that kind of sucks about birthdays is the realization that you're a year older. No, okay. Like when I was like a teenager and stuff and a kid, whatever, I'm like, yeah, I'm 8 years old now, or like, yeah, I'm 15, whatever. But now it's like, no, I don't want to be 27. Like, please stop.
Yeah.
I'm just so glad that my family isn't the type to tell the fucking waiter at like a restaurant that it's my birthday and then have like the entire staff make fools of themselves, like singing happy birthday at the top of their lungs. They don't get paid enough for that shit. Please don't make them do that. Or if you do, you better leave a fat tip.
Cam's taking me to Dave and Buster's for my birthday.
Am I?
Damn right
I mean,
you are.
apparently I am. Shit. All right, but if I'm taking you to Dave and Buster's, you better have at least one drink.
Fine.
Don't chicken out like you did today.
I just know it's a lot of money, you know. I'm worried.
Oh yeah, a lot of money, huh?
Yeah.
The guy who spends $50 on DoorDash sometimes.
Not sometimes.
A lot of times.
No, shut up. I do not spend $50 on DoorDash.
Get a fucking margarita or something.
Oh.
Because I won't be able to have it, so you better have one for me.
How do I copy this?
Yeah, it's something that he actually wants to try, but like, you know, he has second thoughts, and it's like, it's honestly
Well,
not a big deal.
It's because I have a fatty liver.
I completely forgot about that. We didn't ask your doctor about that at all, did we?
No, but I guess the diabetes is the bigger concern.
Fair enough. I got some hard Mountain Dew in my fridge, and I still want to try it, but I'm trying to wait until I'm like fully okay with this gastritis stuff, because alcohol can make it worse.
Mm-hmm. Cam, do you have a link to the new processor? Like,
The new processor isn't out yet. It comes out in like December.
is there like a pre-order link for it or something? It's not like you're about to do that one meme. It's like, I don't know how else to describe it. There's like fart sound effect that plays at the end.
Oh, okay, now I know. Yeah, I don't think there's like a link for that.
Gotcha.
Is there like a custom item you can put?
Yeah, there is. What's what is it called?
Core i9 14900K. You know what's kind of funny? I actually drank less as soon as it was like quote unquote legal for me to drink. It's like starting 21 and onwards, I just didn't care. Not that I like regularly drank from like 16 to 20 either, but it was more like a once in a while, but more often than 21 plus.
What is 795 CAD? What is that in US dollars?
$590.
Okay.
So about $600. Rum chata? Ew. Is that like rum in a horchata? I've had this I had this Puerto Rican drink called coquito. Grossest thing I've ever had. I'm sorry. It's because like it was a thick drink that had alcohol and also like coconut shavings in it. It was a sensory nightmare. And also, I'm not a big fan of like alcoholic drinks with like milk in it. It just sounds gross to me. So it's usually like, you know, soda and liquor, or like juice and liquor, like
You don't like
cranberry
any
juice.
You don't like much milk drinks. I guess like frozen coffee is like one of the
Frozen coffees, smoothies, milkshakes,
yeah.
hot chocolate. Yeah, I like that stuff. But yeah, no, if you're giving me alcohol, it better be mixed with like juice or soda or something. I will never understand guys that like drink straight up like rum or straight up liquor. It's like you're just torturing your taste buds to look manly. It's stupid. Like alcohol is meant to be fun. I do think there is like a bad stigma to it though, because of like how irresponsible a lot of people tend to be with it.
Mm-hmm.
And so like a lot of people, they kind of see an irresponsible person and be like, well, I don't want to be like that. But I feel like a lot of people forget that you do still have control as long as you moderate yourself. Like me personally, when I like the once in a blue moon chance that I do drink, I can kind of sense when I'm like, okay, I've had enough. I'm gonna just put the drink down. And there it is. Like it's not even a huge deal. Then you get that nice buzz feeling, you know. Everything is funny to you. It's fun.
Bye, Fritz. See you tomorrow for Rain Whirl.
But I've learned not to be around certain people when they've had like a couple drinks because yeah, like some family members where you're like, okay, it's a little late, so they've probably had quite a few drinks. I'm gonna go home like right now. So that, I totally get that part because I've heard some things like said
yeah.
about me and to me because some family members can't just put the damn drink down. Like, yeah. It's kind of something you learn to work around.
Alright, I accepted the friend request. See you tomorrow for Rain World. Alright, Ken, is there anything else I need? I have a GTX processor.
You're gonna need a new motherboard more than likely. Let me see. Socket 1700. 11900K. What socket is that one? Hmm. 1200. Okay. Okay, so the 14900K will more than likely be the same socket type as the 13900K, so it's probably like a more of like a TOC upgrade rather than a tick. Which means we're gonna need an LGA 1700 motherboard. Jesus. Alright, so this one has Wi-Fi in it. Not that you would really need it. Oh. I don't know if you want this motherboard, Retro.
Hmm.
DMs. Alright, let me look. Let's see if there's any other fancy... Ooh, this is a Z690F motherboard. Huh?
You ever You ever misclick on a red X and it just closes like all 20 of your Chrome tabs?
Oh.
I accidentally just did that.
I think there's a shortcut to bring them all back.
Wait, really?
Maybe.
What is it?
I don't remember. That's a...
Fuck you.
Hold on.
Did that work? Oh yeah, I think so.
I know Control-Shift-T is for like tabs, but I don't know about like a whole window.
Oh. Thank you for the bits.
Here, how to restore a browser window you just closed by accident. Click 3 dots on the top right corner of an open Chrome window. Hover over History. Click the first option on the drop-down menu under Recently Closed to open the last window you shut. If a recently closed window had multiple tabs, the number of tabs will show in the drop-down menu. And click on Restore Window.
What? Sorry.
Well, I guess I'll test it. Basically, open Chrome. And then you go to the 3 dots in the top corner.
Okay.
And then you hover over History.
Okay.
You see where it says 34 tabs? Well, I had 34 tabs in my last one, but right under Recently Closed.
I see recently closed, yeah.
Do you see under it? It says like a number of tabs.
No.
Oh, because mine did.
I think that's what the Control-Shift-T is for, actually.
No, here. Oh my god. Like when I just closed that, it shows me this. See?
Yeah, I don't see that.
That's probably because you like closed another window before doing this.
Probably, yeah. That's not a huge deal.
But now you know. So shut the fuck up.
No. What was I doing?
Me.
Oh, right. He's motherboard.
Oh, right. I was looking for one. Let me see. Asus ROG Strix Z690F Gaming Wi-Fi 6E LGA 1700 ATX motherboard. It has DDR5 16 plus 1 power stages, 2.5 gigabit LAN. What? Jesus. We don't even have internet that fast. Okay, Bluetooth 5.2. It has built-in Bluetooth. That's nice. Thunderbolt 4. Ooh, okay. 4 NVMe SSDs? This is a good one. Okay.
And this will be the same socket type as the new processor and stuff?
It should.
Okay.
Assuming that the 14900K is going to be the socket 1700, which is the same as the last one. Yeah, it's looking like it. Intel Raptor Lake S refresh desktop CPU lineup will be supported on the existing LGA 1700 socketed motherboards within the 600 and 700 series lineup. Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
We might have to wait on the motherboard because I'm not entirely sure if the 900 is going to be the same socket type.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want a 14700K.
Nope.
Which is also like the... Okay.
Might as
dang.
well wait till next month for the better one.
Next month. Yeah, all right, buddy.
Isn't it coming out in October?
I said December.
Oh, well, I can wait a few months.
Yeah.
Okay, so anything else? Power supply,
Right.
cooler.
You'll probably need a new cooler, yeah. And well, the problem is this is all based on knowing what socket type that processor is. So like we can't, yeah. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Well, in that case, my throne thingy is up, so trying to find the link.
Speaking of throne, I still need to commission someone to draw like Zertro like sitting on like this big wrath throne, and then Ace sitting next to him in like a little tyke plastic chair. I really want to see that. That'd be so cute.
Okay. Be the first to give me money on a different website. You know, I could also use this for like Steam games and stuff too. Almost like a Steam wish list, but for more than just Steam games.
Boy, if you don't shut the hell up and buy that $20 game, I'm kidding. Put the iPhone 15 on it. I'm kidding.
No. I'm not crazy about phones like you are. Didn't I have an iPhone 6 for like how long?
He had an iPhone 6 for like 6 years,
Yeah.
which is insane to me.
I just don't use my phone that much. I need something that can go on Twitter when I'm bored, that's it.
It's not even about like having the newest thing every year. It's about having something that works, dude. Like the iPhone 6 that he had didn't even last through like half the day. He like permanently had one of those cases that had a battery attached to it because his shit kept dying. It's like, retire that poor thing, please. Yeah, it was the 6 Plus that bent easily. He had the regular 6. So then I convinced him to get an S20 Ultra, which was the, well, it was new at the time, but that was like 3 years ago. And I don't know, how are you liking Android now? Because you've been on iPhones for like ever.
It's fine. I actually kind of prefer smaller phones actually, especially because again, I only use my phone for like Twitter and stuff, so it's a little too big for me, but besides that it's been great. The battery life is amazing.
Yeah, no,
Goes to
battery
100%.
technology has gotten so much better within the last like few years, especially now. Like the reason why I got the 13 Pro Max last year was because of how like amazing the battery life was. It was like ridiculously good. But I'm a Samsung boy this year. And I think I might stay on it for a bit. I've kind of actually been having fun with the customization aspect lately. Yeah, that's the thing too. I hate like how the higher end phones and stuff don't really have expandable storage anymore. And that's like, if I do upgrade anytime soon, it's going to be for that. Because 128 gigs is not a lot anymore, which is crazy to say. Shit, I might just spring for like a 512 or something, and just not upgrade for a few years after that. You know what's funny too is that Retro has the S20 Ultra and I have the S22 Ultra. Even though his is the older one, I'm pretty sure his has expandable storage, but mine doesn't. It's like, okay. GG Samsung, thank you for that.
Why does my room get so hot for no reason? I'm not even playing a game.
Is your door open?
Yes.
Is your ceiling fan on?
No, but I never had to turn it on before. That's the issue.
I know, it's just something that you can do in the meantime.
Because we even got maintenance to replace the capacitor and didn't do anything.
I don't know, sir.
I wonder if like something in my air duct specifically is not getting as much air for some reason. Well, no, I mean we've lived here for almost 2 years now, and this is the first time it's been this bad over the course of like 2 to 3 months.
Icon style. Look and feel? Yeah. That's what I don't like about that. Anyway, yeah, we were. I was just kind of going on about phone stuff.
Panda, when's your birthday?
Oh.
Gotcha.
25. Wait. Yeah. Right? No. 25 or 26? 25. Yeah, I forgot math for a sec. Forgot you're like born the year after me.
What'd I do?
Hmm?
What'd I do?
And I said, I was talking to Panda, saying they were born a year after me. 98.
Oh shit. We already got a fucking throne donation. Pasta again. Jesus Christ, dude.
Is there a way to have it set up so there's like notification, or not a notification, but like a alert or something for that? There has to
I get email notifications, so that should be enough for me, honestly. Just wasn't expecting it so soon. Yeah, $100 from Pasta for the graphics card. Thank you, dude.
be. Only 1,500 to go.
You know, I do feel like
so
this
expensive.
helps a bit because it's like people have like a picture to like associate it with, and because the thing with the donation goal at the top of streams is it's just kind of there, you know what I mean? And it's like text. So plus you know what like your when you donate, you know exactly what the money's going towards, which I think will help some people.
You can actually put food items on.
We need to put like a McDonald's trip just once, just to see if someone would. That would be so funny.
Stop.
Just once. Romantic McDonald's date.
Oh, wonderful.
Wasn't there a meme where it's like a Snapchat message? It's like he took me to McDonald's for our date. I'm never something.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
What the hell? There's an option here called Austin Barbecue Brunch and Beer Tour for two. $258.
What is that?
What is this?
Good lord.
Damn, that food looks good though. I mean, where is that? I'm guessing Austin, Texas, but we'll see.
Oh, I gotta add a Hive Mind plushie to the white counter.
Anyway. I don't understand some of these things because they're like such personal items. So it's like, I feel like it would make more sense to have these items be stuff that'll like help the channel, like a better microphone or like whatever. Why the hell would someone put like a like massaging tool on it? Like that's not gonna do anything for the channel.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's people out there that are that dedicated enough just to gifting someone something like that.
Ich for my queen. Like something like a Elgato 4K capture card or something. Like that makes sense, right? Because it's gonna heighten the quality of the streams. But goddamn earrings, like, why a fucking basketball hoop? Mini candles. A Switch OLED, okay. You know what? That makes sense. I might actually put that on my kidding. I have like a launch model from 2017. Poor thing was struggling with Splatoon 3. This. What? Oh, it's an Apple keyboard. Okay. $70. You can get like a really nice mechanical keyboard for that same price. The You can get little rose displays that spell out letters. Oh, that's cute. These little Kirby enamel pins. That reminds me, I need to find a company that does enamel pins because I really want to like start making ace ones or something. But it's just so hard to find it's so hard to find like a place that'll do like the delivery and the manufacturing, because unfortunately if I were to sell the enamel pins myself and ship them out to each individual person, one, I'd have a bunch of people basically dox themselves to me, and two, shipping costs are going to eat at basically most of the sale, so I would have to charge these pins to be more in order to be able to ship them out to people, and that would suck. Like, who would want to pay $10 for a fucking pin, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, if I could just find something like a company that can manufacture and ship them, that would be great. But doing research for that stuff is difficult and also kind of intimidating.
Yeah, it's been a few days since I posted something to the adult account. I might as well do that now. Trying to like post something every few days. I also want to use it more than just like, oh, here's a commission, here's a commission. I actually want to like use it for adult tweets, like, how's everyone taxes going? I'm just kidding. But yeah, more than just image posting, I want to start like using it sometimes for talking.
I just be like, how's everyone's boner doing?
That reminds me, I gotta add a thing to the commission Panda list because I want Panda to draw like a Discord advertisement for Rad.
Hey, Retro.
Hmm.
Show me your...
Alright, give me a second. Alright, here it is.
My dick feels like corn.
Shit! Copy that. Up your ass!
We are mature adults.
I don't give a fuck. I pay my bills. I did all my adult things.
Ugh, never again.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit!
That's you shitting your pants every time you hear that melody.
Alright, what do I post?
Zertro butt.
What? I don't have any Zertro butt comms.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Guess I'll draw them.
You already have.
Many times. Sorry.
Alright, last tweet was gift art for a stranger. The one before that was my Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom brain rot. And then the one before that was Sakurama. So Guess
I
I'll just
really can't think of
post it.
anything.
I'll just post the regular Retro commission, I guess.
Hmm.
I posted all the commissions of you and me, right? Pretty sure I have.
Oh, you didn't do the most recent Elsa one, I believe.
Really?
The one with isolation?
I could have sworn I did.
I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, August 13th.
What? No, that's a different one, isn't it?
Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Because the other one you were like, I'm gonna go into great detail about what you were doing to me in this adult picture.
What?
Well, I was making a joke because we're on stream, so I can't like say what we were doing in the picture.
Oh, right. I legitimately can't think of anything that's not stupid to add to my throne thing.
Oh, you're making a throne?
I have one, so it's like I'm trying to think of something that'll actually like help the channel and not be like, oh, give me like this personal thing that won't affect you at all.
Lunchables.
Lunch.
Give me Lunchables.
Hey, they're like $1.50, okay? So you know what? You can make me happy by having me eat Lunchables.
I'm trying to think. What could I post?
The only thing I can really think of is like a budget for art.
How would you even like describe and have a picture of that?
It's just a picture of Panda.
Like the fat cat.
Help me pay my
Discord
artists.
icon. the heavy breathing panda Discord icon. It's just that. Help me pay my starving artists.
True.
Oh, we're just making a joke where like there's this website called Throne where people can donate for specific things. So we're like, what if we had a goal where, you know, since it's physical items, we can't do that. But like, what if we had a picture of your Discord icon on it, and then the goal is like help pay my artists for more commissions.
It's like a monthly art budget. That's essentially what my Patreon has turned into.
Yeah. I haven't commissioned a lot of stuff since like the Breath of the Wild shit, so I'm trying to figure out.
Shh.
Huh?
No, it's my turn now. Okay.
It's quite a few Phase 2 Saku comms, but, you know, obviously I can't do those.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking about just in general.
No.
You're talking about adult art, yeah. But yeah, no. There was another person who volunteered to do more backgrounds, and so that's gonna be next week though. So basically, I'll probably have them do the backgrounds for Elise's part. And then Panda will do, well, they're already in the process of a lot of the backgrounds in this one, so. Yeah!
Oh, I could post that one I showed Romlock the other day.
And then I gotta start making the soundtrack. That's gonna be fun.
Which, by the way, Romlock, sorry for not responding to your DM. I'm very, very bad at replying when I wake up.
Even to me.
Yeah, it's to
So, yeah,
anybody.
it's basically to anybody, yeah. Not Charlene, though.
I'll definitely give this a read when I can. You know what? Maybe I should wait a little bit before I post this one. It'd be easier if I just showed it to you, but with the timing of that Sakurama video, I don't think I want to post this one just yet. Maybe at least wait a week.
You literally joked about that.
Yeah, I was considering posting it because it was like a unique artist.
No, you literally joked about like, oh, after this, here, I gotta find it now.
I'll send delete it just to be safe.
And then I made a joke like, here's your metformin, honey, I love you.
I forgot about that.
You see that? You literally made that joke.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'll post that sometime like next week. Maybe next month. Okay, can't do that, can't do that. So... Oh, wait, what if I kind of like soft advertise the Hive Man plushie? The picture of her. I don't have much Hive more adult stuff though. If anything, actually. You know what? I don't know if I ever posted that Chia Mio picture of her like in the swimsuit to my Twitter. Or no, I think I did, but you know, it's been so long that I think people would forget. Hello. I think that's crazy to me. That is the only Hivemore adult piece I think that exists. Because, you know, the rest of Hivemen are like her Hiveless farm. So. Pretty interesting. It's because it's hard to like, you know, the dress makes things like difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways.
Oh yeah, actually. Here.
Hey, thank you Tarkin for the 10.
Can't believe it's only just hit 12 p.m. here. How's things?
12 p.m. where you are? Where's that? Is that like Australia? Yeah, Hive Mind is pretty much mostly business. I mean, you know, she indulges like anyone else, but I could imagine her being a little more like icky about it because of her foster sister.
Sorry, say that again?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
I was responding to what Ram said.
Oh yeah.
I bet I could totally see Hive Mind getting jealous like about that. She thinks she can use her body for monetary gain. I'll show that bitch.
Just sounded like you said. Sounded like her voice just turned into a male voice. That's what- I'll show that bitch.
I'll show that bitch. I love her voice. I'm not 100% on Sensation's voice yet. Like, I do like it, but I'm not sure if it's exactly...
That's my favorite one, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... I like it a lot. I'm just not sure if it's, like, the voice for her. But...
I just like her being, like, this tomboyish, like, rough type of voice. I don't know, I felt like it was perfect, but, I mean, you are the creator, so...
Just sound like Phil Pickle's mom. Just kidding.
Betty.
I'm surprised you remember that.
Yeah, I wasn't born in 2005 like most
I'm
of the other
surprised
people we know.
like, you remember things, dude. It's just kidding.
Yeah, Retro, you're alone on this one, bitch. I'm kidding.
What'd I do?
Nothing, dear.
I still think it's insane that Nymphia can just voice all three of my characters like that.
Yeah. You know how there's like same face syndrome? I think a lot of voice actors kind of suffer from like same voice syndrome.
Yeah.
But Nymphia is not one of those people. No, not a harp. I want a harpsichord. Ugh. Where do I find it? Factory library? Band? No. Orchestral? Keyboard instruments? There you are. How about this?
Cool, looking forward to it.
Why have I been pissing so much today? This is like my third time. I'll be right back. Within like the last few hours.
Alright, I forgot when she had the Thanos gauntlets. I'm so glad I removed those. Alright.
Okay.
There we go. All done. Yeah, basically when I post an art piece, I wait a day and then I retweet it again. And then after that, I usually just kind of give it a day to simmer down, and then I'll post a new picture and repeat the process. By the way, guys, in case you missed it, I now have a Throne account. If you don't know what Throne is, it's basically like a Steam wishlist, except for more than just Steam games. So right now I have a go on there for the GTX 4090 and a new processor that's coming out in December. So if you are interested and want to support items directly, there's a link for that.
RTX.
My bad. Nobody uses ray tracing anyways. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think anyone's gonna know to type it, but having it wouldn't hurt. Bot commands, add command. Okay, exclamation throne should work now.
I'm gonna be honest, when I'm like playing games, I rarely notice the ray tracing.
Same.
To me, it's just a resource hog.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we're quite just there yet to use it efficiently. Ha 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 ha. Funny.
It's just so stupid too, because like when I'm playing a game, especially like a, let's say like a fast-paced game like Battlefield or something. I never play Battlefield, by the way, but whatever, just a random example. I'm not gonna be looking at how the light bounces off the fucking grass blades. Like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit how the reflections on the puddles are? I'm not gonna be looking at the ground.
Yeah.
I really don't understand like gamers and their obsession with like tiny details that you're not gonna notice in the middle of gameplay. It's just people being nitpicky for no reason. So like, you know, give yourself them extra frames, turn off ray tracing, who gives a shit? I remember too when I got my RTX 2070, like the first generation that had ray tracing, and I turned it on for the first time and I was like, that's it? All that for half the frame rate? Yeah. And I remember I was like really excited for Minecraft with ray tracing because they made it look so good in the trailers. But then I saw it and I was like, wow, Sonic Ether's shaders look better than this. It's like, who gives a shit? Like, I personally have been using Sonic Ether's unbelievable shaders for like 10 years at this point. As well as Sildur's, I think. I think Sildur's is also a pretty good shader. For those who like don't like the over-the-top post-processing effects, it's a pretty nice shader as well. I like going back to Minecraft every once in a while because it's like this nice exploration game where you just, I don't know, it's just walking in a giant like plain, like an area, whatever, I don't know. And then I build a house and then never touch it for another 5 months and then do it again. Or like an underwater tunnel made out of glass.
It's a shame too because it seems like AAA games are starting to head into the just like the cinematic realism. You know, we got bits and pieces of that with like Uncharted and Last of Us and stuff, but it seems like they're really hammering that moving forward, and I think they even confirmed it like today or something. It's just gonna be like cinematic. So if you like just regular video games, then hope you like indie games.
The piss filter era. Remember the era of like 2005 to like 2011 where everything was given this fucking hideous bloom effect
Yeah, that was awful.
where like everything was like blurry because they wanted to add this bloom effect. It was disgusting. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted. That God.
Oh my god, Panda. That's a cute sketch. What would it be for me?
I just saw it. What would what be for you?
I love pickles, so it wouldn't be pickles. I'm trying to think like what it would actually be.
Onions?
Yeah, no red onions.
Mm.
I don't mind white onions if they're like cooked or if they're like the little tiny onions you get in like McDonald's burgers, like the diced ones. I like those.
I love sauteed onions.
Yeah. But
Okay,
raw
then how
white
about-
or red onions on burgers and stuff is nasty.
How about mustard?
He said no mustard. Yeah, that would be perfect actually. My mom actually used to punish me with mustard if I said bad words. And because of that, I don't like mustard. Unlike this whore. I'm just kidding, that's honey. That's not mustard.
I actually kind of like mustard on my burger. Like mustard and ketchup and mayo, like all. Give me everything. Except for raw onions. That's the only thing I don't want on my burger. But everything else, throw it on there. I don't care.
I can eat mustard, I just prefer not to have it.
How about honey mustard?
I mean, same thing, I guess. It's still got mustard in it. I can eat a little bit of it, but if it like overtakes the food, then like, nah. Oh god, I couldn't eat only mustard. Ugh. Yeah, my mom traumatized me with mustard, but it's okay, I still love her.
I've never tried mustard on a hot dog. I gotta try that. Oh, you know, recently we went to Subway and I got like it was like banana peppers or something in my sub. That was delicious. I love that. Like it had this weird like sour taste to it, but it added a lot to the sandwich. I liked it a lot. I think it was the peppers at least. Yeah, it was really nice. So I'm definitely gonna add that to a lot of my sandwiches moving forward. Was Costco the one that like refuses to raise the prices of their hot dogs? I forget. I've never been to Costco actually. So is Costco like a membership type of thing where you have to like BJ's? I've been to a BJ's. I haven't been to a Costco though.
Definitely been to a BJ's after today.
Thanks, Retro.
You're welcome. $5. Otherwise I'm taking
Nope.
relationship point off.
Nope.
$5.
No.
$5. Fine. Armpit next time. Just kidding.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. No, we're not into pits. Chat.
Ugh.
Sorry to burst your bubble. There's just someone in chat's like, damn it!
It's kind of funny to me, like, that is the one body part I find disgusting compared to everything else.
Yeah. I mean, odor comes from there.
Ugh.
Poop comes from there. You can't do butt stuff. Poop comes from there.
That's why you will never catch me wearing a sleeveless shirt. Never. I hate sleeveless shirts. It's such a weird pet peeve of mine for some reason.
I feel like a redneck when I wear a sleeveless shirt. I don't know why.
Because that's kind of what rednecks usually wear. Oh yeah, wait, if you take off your jacket, I don't remember if it's this model or the 3D model, but
Yeah.
Retro kind of looks like a redneck.
I tell you what, boy.
He really does. Let's have a beer in the alleyway.
Love me some Bud Light. Chilling on a Sunday with my pals. I drink some Bud Light. It's the best beer in the world, man, I swear. No
You know-
other beer compares.
It's kind of funny to me though, like, you know, a masculine, manly man drinking light beer.
Yeah. Bud Light's the best thing in the world. None of that gay margarita shit. Yeah, I would have liked them to have put sleeves on. I mean, I could ask them to edit it. Probably they edited the Phase 1 VTuber to smile, so I'm sure they could add sleeves.
Metro at age 45 is literally just the retired football player who like has a beer gut now.
I do look like an older Metro with this fit on, don't I?
Mo. All right, Hank Hill. I'm kidding. I mean, Hank Hill also was a retired football player.
I put the jacket on before people think I like country.
Hey, don't diss the banjo.
Oh yeah, football pads. It's still so funny to me. Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's still so funny to me that I don't even care for football. Like, yeah, I played a couple years of it, and I'm talking about American football. I played a couple years of it in middle school, but that's not the reason why I made IPU. I just made IPU because Bones made Retro a jock. That's the only reason why we went the football sports shit. And it ended up becoming a lot bigger than we thought it would. I don't even... It's like that Mr. Krabs meme. He was like, wait a minute, I hate golf. It was like, that was me with the football.
Wait a minute, I hate sports.
Yeah.
Sports.
I still am amazed I have not commissioned anything with Maku yet. Like, yeah, you could argue Metro, but like, I'm talking about like Zerktro and Maku. Zaku.
The gays are fucking starving. I'm gonna have to do the Metro commissioning.
Then do it.
pouring money into your characters. I should do that to my own.
True. Hey, we're at 80 sold now. Pog. I'm not gonna change it every 2 seconds, so just yell at me when next stream to change it if I don't remember. Also, we have a lot of people here tonight. It's like 70 people. Thank you guys.
Honestly, feel like the chill streams they do better than the game streams.
Yeah, that's because we're paying more attention to chat, if I had to guess. This game streams
are attention whores.
Yeah, not us though. Not us, just you guys. But yeah, you know, when someone's playing a game, it's harder to get their attention compared to just chilling.
You especially, you're awful at getting your attention while you're playing a game.
No.
Like, even if it's something important, I'm like screaming in chat, like, hey, can you please just look at chat for 2 seconds? They said they didn't have what you wanted when I was getting food for you.
No.
I remember, like, when I used to stream on YouTube, actually, I would look away from chat for like 2 seconds and there would already be like someone being all doom and gloom about how like I ignore chat or whatever. And it's like, dude. Or like I could be in the middle of answering someone else's question and they'll like try to guilt me for that, and it's like, come on.
Yeah. What is this song from? Would you guys say the time we're streaming right now is kind of like the sweet spot for your guys' availability to watch us?
Rip Europeans.
Like, would you say from now and the past 3 hours when we started, was that a good time to start streaming for you guys? When did we start? Like 4?
Looking like 4:30.
4:30. Okay. Okay.
I don't know why I'm like allergic to starting streams late. You know what? I know why. Because when I've been through an entire day with wanting to stream in mind, by the time I actually have the chance, I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. So I have to, like, as soon as I get the urge, I'd be like, you know what? Let me just do it now. And that's usually around like 2 o'clock or something like that.
Or like you'll do something that'll exhaust you so much that you just don't feel like streaming.
Which happens a lot since I'm usually the one to do stuff.
Now I have another question for you, chat. How much time would you say that you have left before you have to leave? On average, not tonight specifically, but just when would you usually hop off to like go to bed or dinner or whatever? Because the good news is I finally fixed my sleep schedule. It took months, but I go to sleep now at like 2 a.m. and wake up at like 9 a.m.
So that's why I'm sleeping at 4 a.m. now.
What do you mean?
Seems like our schedules are linked to be the opposites of each other.
It feels like that sometimes, honestly. Four hours.
This is why I got the melatonin gummies. I just haven't opened it yet.
I will say, I think, you know, I'm still trying to figure out, like, that sweet spot for streaming. Been narrowing it down more and more and more. But I do think 4 hours is, like, the sweet spot for a stream length. I think 4 hours is not too little, not too long. And it's also, like, a good amount of time if you know, if we needed, like, a food break or something. Then that stream turns into like a 3.5 hour stream, which is still a good amount. So I think most of my streams will, I mean, they kind of have been, you guys know that, but you know, unless I'm working on like a video or something, 4 hours will always be around the average stream length. But still got to figure out when to start. Maybe I could just start at different times. Like, some days I'd start at like 3 p.m., other days I'd start at like 7 p.m.
Here we go, guys. Schedule roulette.
No. I'm not making a schedule. Hey guys, here's my schedule. This month we're gonna beat Armored Core 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2. Then a weekend. Hey guys, I fucking suck. No schedule. Fuck life, bro. I'm fine. Oh yeah. I have a bit of a confession to make. I think 2 weeks ago, my last Starfield stream, that was kind of like, that was like a off the cuff stream, right? So I think I streamed Starfield at like 10 a.m. or something. And obviously, you know, there weren't a lot of people there, and it was really quiet. But I ended up missing an adopt from an artist I really like because I had streamer mode on. So I think that just kind of soured my mood. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to stream now for a week. That wasn't the only reason, obviously, but it's funny to think about. I'm such a fucking child sometimes. If I wasn't streaming, I could have got that character. You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. But yeah. I mean, I did mean what I said though in that, you know, that really lengthy post, so I don't really want to go back on that. Because that was, you know, that was my true feelings and stuff. So, with that being said, you know, it's nice to make exceptions every once in a while. Like tonight, we weren't expecting to stream tonight. We just did it, and you guys have been really fun to talk to and hang out tonight. Also, keep donating and I will keep streaming. I'm not even kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys are like my my mana bar. Or no, it'd be more like a stamina bar. You guys are the stamina potion to my stamina bar. Flushed emoji. No, yeah, but I mean, I will admit, you know, it does get... obviously, I want to preface this by saying I don't stream for the money, but... I remember, I think on Tears of the Kingdom, we went like a whole week, and I just didn't make anything, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to like... I shouldn't be streaming if, you know, I'm not making anything. I need to go work on like audio dops or something, but... Yeah, it's hard to know when to stream and when to work. And that's why I've been doing some work streams recently where I do both at the same time. But yeah, open world games are awful for streaming unless you're super entertaining and you can constantly talk about random topics. They are so difficult to stream. Tears of the Kingdom, Starfield. I would argue that the Armored Core streams weren't bad. Those were actually like pretty fun and engaging because, you know, it's pretty action packed and intense, but yeah, open world games, I don't know. I enjoy playing them, but I just don't know if I mesh well with my audience while playing them. The Baldur's Gate 3 stream was okay. That one wasn't bad. Couple annoying backseaters though. Yeah, no, never feel bad for, you know, donating less or not being able to donate at all. Like, you guys are amazing for even considering donating in the first place. So, seriously, like, we really appreciate that. I haven't touched Armored Core since I streamed it, so maybe sometime later this week I could, but you know me. I say I could do something and then I don't do it, so. I will say, when does the Sonic Frontiers DLC come out? I want to play that day one. I think it's the 28th. Yeah, 28th. I'm absolutely playing that day one. I'm a huge Sonic fag, so of course I'm gonna play that day one. Vanilla Sonic fag, not like, you know, the EXE stuff and fan-made AUs or whatever. I like the vanilla content. If you know what I mean. Get it?
No.
Do you get it, Cam?
I didn't hear it.
I said I like, when it comes to Sonic, I like the vanilla content.
Oh.
Haha. Haha. How's the Pokemon DLC? Is it any good? How long is it? Like, would I be able to beat it in a few streams, or is it longer, shorter? I was supposed to play that day one, but yeah, that's what I can't do this right now. I'm glad to hear that about the Patreon tiers. Runs like gas. Yeah, I expected that. 3 to 4 hours? Okay. We get like 2 streams out of it then. Maybe 3. Now that this has come out and you guys have had Sword and Shield DLC, do you prefer DLC over just new versions? Or would you rather them have like a 3rd version instead?
Well, how much does the DLC cost?
I don't know, but it's gotta be cheaper, right?
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's either pay for the same game with some added content, or just pay for a DLC, which I would definitely prefer DLC in that case.
Yeah.
$35.
It's half a new AAA game.
Yeah, I guess so. So it's still cheaper.
Yeah. Almost the same as a 3DS game though.
Because the thing about, like, buying a whole new version, like, let's say Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Ruby and Sapphire were $35, like, just new, and then you would have to pay another 35 for Emerald, which is basically the same game with a little bit of different changes and some extra content. And that I would definitely not call that worth it.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine buying their Scarlet, Violet, I don't know, the third Cyan. I don't know.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Cam,
Hmm.
I'm not promising anything, but like, how would you feel about like doing like Sunday wind down streams like this? Like once a week we just do this.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It'd be fun.
Whatever.
Cam and I shut up. Cam and I discussed today while we were at a restaurant. We're like, a lot of people, you know, on average take 2 days off a week. So what days should we do? And we decided on Sunday and Monday. That way we still have half a weekend in case we want to do something, you know, with friends on Discord because they're still off. And then we have like the Monday off, which is a weekday. So if we want to go out ourselves, you know, it won't be as packed. So. Yeah, pretty much. Tarkin. It's like a weekly roundup.
I'd be like, this week the IRS decided that I owe them a shit ton of money.
I mean, that was the problem with streaming every day. It was like, I would stream, you know, say hi to you guys, say bye, and then the next day passed, I'd wake up and stream again, and it was like, I had nothing to tell you guys, talk to you guys about.
Oh, right. That was sort of a joke. I actually got a letter from the IRS saying that they got my explanation and that they're gonna look into it more. So that's still waiting. So either half my savings are going to be blown away, or they're going to finally leave me alone. We'll see.
Hey, you got a throne. Put a stock image of a W9 form and then put the amount that you need. And then you get to tax that if you hit the goal. I fucking hate taxes. Don't tell Hive Mind. What did you say? You fucking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look, I know you're old lady, but like, you gotta
we don't say that
respect.
anymore.
Respect the snake dragon people. Speciesist.
Very outdated term, hive mind. You shouldn't say that.
What? All I said was. Okay.
Shut up.
It's just Velasma and Serpent Schemer in the background, like doing like their mouths are wide open with like the angry expression. What the fuck should you just say about us?
Taxes wouldn't be so bad if I didn't also have to pay for my own health insurance.
Yeah. Self-employed people get fucked hard.
Yeah, people always think like content creators have a shit ton of money or whatever. I make minimum wage because it fluctuates, right? So like, you know, when you have a regular job, for the most part, the amount you get paid is pretty much the same. But for me, 1 year I could make 70,000 a year, which is amazing, and then the next year I can make like 20,000. So, basically, I have to be frugal because if I'm not, then if I hit like a down point, like a low year, then I'm pretty much fucked. So that's why you don't see me spending a lot of money because Lord knows I could have like a rainy day year, like basically this year actually, where I don't really make a lot and I'm practically just dipping into my savings just to pay for bills and stuff. Minimum wage is about $7.50 or $7.25 an hour. So, yeah, pretty bad. As of right now, though, because Retro and I split our bills, like I think it's like 70-30, I'm able to, with the bit that I make, I'm able to pay for necessities. So, it's actually, yeah, I'm thankful for that.
They survive by living with their parents until they're 30. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, that's not even a joke.
Living with parents is becoming more and more common, especially like in America. Just because of how bad the housing market is and stuff. I hope I never have to do loans. It's like, I don't know, just loans are like a fear I have. Just heard horror stories about loans and stuff.
Tit loans.
Plus, like, even if you were to die with loans, like, don't they just, like, get carried over to your next of kin? Or some shit like that? Like, can you imagine? Dying with loans, and it either goes to, like, your children or, like, your parents if you don't have children or something.
Just reminded me of this picture.
What picture?
I put it in chat.
Oh, let me see. Hive mind.
That's how she gets her biggest customer, Zertro. I mean,
Oh my god. Hive Mind is the loan shark. House rot is really scary. Cause like, the thing with that kind of stuff is like, you don't know because you can't know. It's like that episode of Simpsons where like Homer looks skinny and then the camera turns around, he's got all those clothespins holding back his fat. That's house rot in a nutshell. See you, Tarkin. I'm more of a shark than you'll ever be, you piece of sh**. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All my characters just say slurs, I guess. To each other, made up demon slurs. No actual slurs.
Is that what we're gonna do now? We're gonna make up slurs?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Alright, chat. Let's start making up slurs for demons. Don't actually. Someone's gonna accidentally say an actual slur.
It's too bad I don't have any, too bad I don't have any, like, magma characters, at least established ones yet, that are, like, in Atrocian's realm, and then Hive Mind could be like, well, 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 so it's Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I don't know.
I should get those insults from the playground.
No, it's a movie reference.
I know.
That movie was the shit back in the day.
Well, I haven't seen that one. I did see Spy Kids 3D though.
I think Shark Boy and Lava Girl was my first 3D movie. It was just like, whoa, my god, this is so cool. Back when they did the fucking red and blue 3D. Ugh.
Ugh.
Your first 3D movie was Pixels? I'm so sorry.
Oh Christ. That was before video game movies were actually good.
God.
Hmm?
I'll put it in chat. I just saw this on my timeline.
What the fuck? Oh.
Fucking Johnny Utah. Isn't that dude like nearing his 40s now?
More than likely, yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of like OG Newgrounds people are now in their 40s.
That's
Which is
crazy.
crazy to think about, yeah.
Is it weird to me to say like I feel like 40 is kind of like the turning point?
Elaborate?
Just like where things kind of start to slow down a little bit.
I mean, I want to say like we probably thought that about 30 when we were teenagers.
Right. I mean, I guess it really depends how healthy you are.
I've seen like 50-year-old people, like you wouldn't even be able to tell they were 50.
Bro, I've seen people that are like, I'm turning 20 tomorrow. I'm so sad. And it's like, first time.
I find it so stupid, but it also kind of speaks to me how much people have inflated their sense of like time and age and stuff.
Yeah.
Where a lot of people tend to feel miserable as soon as they hit like what 20, like because they think 20 is actually old, and it's kind of ridiculous. But I do think it kind of stems from the amount of jokes people have made to their friends who are like older than them and such, and then they kind of tend to feel miserable once they actually hit that age. Because I say this because I've actually done this. When I was like 18, 19, I used to actually make fun of a friend of mine who was 23 about how like, oh, you're old, blah, 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 whatever. But then when I hit 23, the realization that I was the old one hit, and it was not fun.
And then people
But-
make fun of you and the cycle repeats.
Exactly. I remember on my 24th birthday, I got a lot of people tweeting out me that I'm like old or something. And I'm like, no, I'm not. What are you talking about? And like a lot of people, the thing about that is, yeah, it is jokes. But the problem with joking about something so much is that you kind of start to believe it after a while. And it's like a subconscious belief. And that's where it becomes a problem. So you gotta be careful with your jokes, man. Because it's going to affect you and you won't even notice it until it happens. It's kind of hilarious that I've had a lot more existential crises, I think that's the plural term for it, as a 22-year-old than I do now as a 26-year-old. Because of how much I used to joke about it. Because, like, on one hand, right, I look at myself and I'm like, oh, wow, I'm 26. But at the other hand, I'm like, you know, if I wasn't poor, my first console would have been an Xbox 360, probably. It's such a weird duality, like, of thought, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna break down when I hit 30, because I remember I did the same thing when I hit 20. It's just like the realization that you'll never be a teenager again was like really hit me hard, and then I'm sure when I hit 30 in a couple months it's gonna be the same. It's just like, did I do good these past 10 years? No longer being a teenager.
I know it is difficult, but when I look at people like my mom, who turns 47 this year, and she still does, like, hard labor work and isn't breaking a sweat, I don't know. It's easier for me to be like, you know what, life is actually pretty long. Your life isn't over when you hit 30.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just the realization you won't be in your 20s ever again. Also feels like time just goes by so much faster as you get older. I hate it. Because as you get older, you start to like, you know, get into a routine and, you know, things kind of start to blend together. I mean, there's been times where like Kamex and I will be like, oh, did you do this yet? It's like, no, why? Like, isn't it Tuesday? And we're like, no, it's Friday. Like, what? Like, that's how fast the days have gone by for us sometimes. Wait, what is this? I got a gift suggestion? What? Someone suggested ribbon kitten lingerie for $40.
You can suggest gifts?
What the fuck is that?
Get it for him, get it for him, get it for him.
No. Who's the Springler? I'm calling you out. Show yourself.
Who doesn't want to see an overweight man in lingerie?
No. Who the fuck did that? I saw an email. I was like, you have a new gift suggestion. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know people could do that. Ribbon kitten. Ugh. I think Trevor might be innocent for once.
Sentences that have never been said by any human before.
True. So I'll accept this and then like it'll be gifted and then I'll commission someone to put it on the VTuber. No, I'm not doing that. It was you. You made an alt to suggest that.
You got me.
I knew it.
I could go for a Subway sandwich with like the peppers in it now.
Damn, that does sound good. It's not closed yet, I don't think. You want to?
Maybe.
We have to hurry though.
Alright then. If you're really serious about that, then get me a spicy Italian with the banana peppers.
Chatty Watty. $16 left to order from DoorDash. We're good. Sorry, say that again.
That doesn't sound like a we're good.
We gotta go fast though. What were you saying?
Saying about what?
What's your sub?
Oh, spicy Italian.
6-inch or foot long?
6-inch.
White bread?
Yes.
Toasted, obviously.
Yes.
What cheese?
What do we got?
Cheddar, provolone, American, pepper jack, and Swiss.
Cheddar.
Veggies?
Lettuce, tomato,
Okay.
banana peppers.
Cucumbers, green peppers.
No, and yes.
Any pickles or black olives?
Black olives.
Jalapenos?
No.
Okay. And then mayo?
Yes.
And you're good?
Maybe some chips.
Here, let me add this really quick.
Okay.
What kind of chips do you want?
I gotta know what they have.
No, you don't. Just kidding. Looking at chocolate chip, raspberry cheesecake, and white chip macadamia nut.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll do raspberry cheesecake.
Wait. Sorry, you're saying chips.
Yes.
Did you want a
Oh, wait,
cookie?
we already have dessert at home, so let's just do chips, yeah.
Okay, what do you want? We have baked Lay's, Doritos, Sun Chips, regular Lay's, and jalapeno chips.
Doritos. Oh, actually, jalapeno chips. Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh god, rip your asshole.
Yeah, we say that every time like we go to bed together, so I'm just kidding.
Okay, I got 14 minutes to figure out what I want.
We're fucked.
I think I'll do a BMT. I haven't had provolone in a while. Lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, black olives, no peppers. Do some pickles. Mayo. I'm not too crazy about Sun Chips. I don't hate them. I'm kind of neutral on them.
I like them.
They're not my first choice, but I like them more than Ruffles.
I don't understand how you don't like Ruffles.
Don't like the texture. I want my chips to be smooth.
Wavy.
No. Sun Chips
Wavy.
are the maximum wave amplitude I will do. Any higher than that is a no. Do black pepper, oregano, and Parmesan cheese. Safe. Is it toasted? Yes. Okay.
Toasted.
Shush.
Okay.
And that pie is pretty big, so I don't need any chips or cookies.
Yeah, that pie is going to last us a while.
Blah.
All right. I didn't expect us to give them. I don't expect them to give us a fucking quarter of a pie.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. That shit was $8.
Alright, Camantha, you owe me...
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. It was apple pie. Came with caramel sauce and ice cream. Alright, Cam, total's 32. You owe me... Give me 1 second. Oh god, wait, what is going on? I can't get distracted, hold on. $11 minutes left. So just a sandwich and chips?
Yeah.
Then I got a sandwich and drink. Alright, you owe me... Just do $11.
Okay. Bro, I'm paying $11 for half a sandwich.
And chips. So I have 4 more suggested gifts. So, here we go. Anime French maid apron, Lolita fancy dress, cosplay costume, furry cat ear gloves. Spice Islands Dillweed 9 ounce. The fuck is that? Are those pickles? No, it's just Spice Islands Dillweed. Squishmallows 30-inch Gordon Shark pet bed. Large ultra soft official Squishmallows plush pet bed. 55% sea salt nibs? What the hell is that?
What?
Is that like chocolate and salt? What?
I'd try it.
Alright, blocking all these people. Look, it was funny the first time, but now it's just kind of annoying. Oh wait, someone said for your kitty. Oh, they might actually be serious about the Squishmallows.
I literally said that.
I didn't look.
You need to listen to me more again.
When you see that with anime French maid apron Lolita fancy dress, look, I'm gonna assume it's all not serious.
We're about to block Panda.
Oh, I'm sorry, Panda. Look, I thought this was all from the same person.
Okay, this is kind of funny because years ago we had like this in-joke where there was a point where Retro kind of refunded a bunch of customers because, you know, he was being stressed out. And like this was like 5 years ago or 6 or 7. And so we were making that joke where he even refunded this one person that had nothing to do with any of this. So we basically were making that joke where it's like, fuck you, and fuck you too. Like to that one person that like had nothing to do with it. That's essentially what's happening right now.
Seriously, what is this? Sea salt nibs.
I would totally try those.
Dark chocolate.
Never mind. Well, it's 55%, so that's not that bad. I think I would still do it.
What is dillweed? Like, just straight up dillweed.
It's an aromatic annual herb of the parsley family.
What's it for?
With fine blue-green leaves and yellow flowers. I'm guessing it's for like seasoning stuff. But it also can mean a fool. Like you can call a person a dillweed.
Also, where did these come from? Like, I didn't even... I assume they're all from the same person because, like, I didn't even, like, really announce the throne thing anywhere. I mean, I did in my Discord, but, like, I didn't ping anyone. Well, I pinged the tiny roll, but...
I feel like people still saw it and just wanted to be funny. Spice Islands dillweed. Yeah, it's literally just seasoning.
What kind of foods is it used in?
I have no idea.
Google. Yeah, why seasoning?
Salads, seafoods, and vegetables. Also great in dips, spreads, and homemade pickles.
Why seasoning? It's $5.32. My guy, I can just go to Walmart and do that.
Because you're white. I'm kidding.
Like, at least the bed that Panda suggested makes some sense because it's like $53, but... $5 seasoning? I don't need that on my wish list. I will admit, the sea salt nibs does sound a little interesting. Yeah, they said, make your own damn fucking food, you fucking DoorDash spammer. Here's some dill seasoning. How are we feeling, by the way, Cam? Do you want to end it when we get our food, or do you want to keep going?
Huh?
Do you want to end it all when we get our food, or do you want to keep going?
Well, looks like it's a pact. I mean, I don't know. Do you feel like you have anything to do tonight?
No, not really. I'll just,
Other than bitch about anonymous suggestions?
I would just be playing Hades or Starfield, so I guess
Well,
we
it's
can
up
just,
to you if you want to do that on stream.
I guess we can just chill until we're ready to leave. There you go, guys. Extended stream. Whoa.
In elementary school, we would have something called extended day, where you would basically stay in school for another hour and a half or something. And it was
Ew.
awful.
What the hell is that? That's awful.
Yeah. Oh, and after school programs, hated those. It was basically for like, you know, parents who had to work late, and so like they basically keep your child in until like 6 o'clock.
Eh.
And my mom was one of those people that had to work late, and she had to come pick me up at like 6 or something. So I was in school for pretty much most of the day. At least in elementary school. Obviously, once I hit like 5th grade, she was like, okay, you can stay home alone. But it wasn't so bad because it was kind of just like extracurricular activities or like basically doing your homework. Like, it wasn't so bad. And you get a snack. After school snacks was nice.
I went to this semi-religious club during lunch just for the free pizza. It was blackjack pizza. It was good. You haven't had blackjack pizza yet, have you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that shit's good. Next time you visit Colorado, I gotta take you there. Look, I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest, Zerktro would totally sneak into a... Zerktro and Metro both would sneak into a club, a religious club, just to get the free pizza.
Yeah, luckily the after school snacks wasn't actually made in the school. It was like packaged stuff, you know, so like a bag of Sun Chips with some apple juice or whatever. It was nice.
How's the Hive Mind plush count doing? Still 82.
Negative 20?
Fuck! She stole them all. And now Makeship owes her 20 more. I hate when she does this.
Oh, it's that dreaded number. I think the only extracurricular school activity I've ever done was dance class, which we kind of did like it was like an urban dance class. It was pretty fun, but man, it was a lot of energy, like a lot of work to make those moves and stuff, especially as a kid.
Ooh, Metroid. I didn't do any extracurricular activities growing up. To me, it kind
Oh.
of just felt like more school on top of school. So that's kind of what turned me off.
I used to be in band also, actually. But the one thing that made me quit band was the fact that they wanted us to go and practice on Saturdays. Blech. I did not want to go to school on Saturday. So I dropped out of band class in 9th grade. But other than that, yeah, extracurricular activities was not a thing for me. It was, once school is over, I do not exist anywhere near the school grounds.
Yeah.
I did my job, I'm out. But band was fun, like homecoming and the concerts we had to do, because it was practically just a field trip. And so we were all just like hanging out, all the band geeks and shit. Funny thing though, my school wasn't really that divided. Like, you know how you see on TV, like there's the band geeks, and then there's like the jocks, and then there's like the nerds, whatever. It was all just blended together. Most people who were in band was also a jock and also a nerd. So it was like, it was such a weird, different perspective on school. Like when I went to high school, pretty much all the honors kids were also, on some kind of team. And the main reason for that is because New York, at least my school in New York, was very strict about like the grades that you had to keep up in order to stay on the team. Like if you couldn't get by just being a good player on the sports team. No, no, no. You have to also have good grades or else you'll be kicked off the team. So they kept that high standard, which is why a lot of people who did sports were also really smart. Yeah. Sometimes I do kind of wish that I was a little more active in my school life. Cause I don't know. I felt like I wasted that time. Heard that. Okay.
Shut up.
But another thing about that was that I lived about like a 45-minute walk away from my school. So it was really difficult for me to like stay home because it was a very long walk home. And so it was hard for me to justify like doing all that stuff because my mom worked late and we lived in a small town in Long Island called Westbury, which I've recently learned is only a town of like 15,000 people. And she actually worked in the city, like in around Coney Island, which is deep into New York City. So, I couldn't really ask my mom to like pick me up from school or anything because she had to do that massive commute through like the Belt Parkway, and it'd be a pretty big ask for someone who had to suffer through like an hour of traffic. So I kind of just went to school, came home, and that was that. That's another thing, right? Because I was also in like honors classes, I used to get a lot of homework. So it was kind of like trying to fit that into the schedule was near impossible. It's funny. You do well in school, so we'll reward you with more work. Pretty interesting take. School. But you guys are supposed to be the smart ones. You can handle this insane amount of work. Yeah, but we're still 14. Like, can you stop? Like, we're still children. Oh my god, yeah. You don't get multiple choice because you're supposed to be the smart ones. I was honors in math and science. So, I had God, I had to take earth science and algebra 1 in 8th grade. And then I took physics and geometry in ninth grade. And then I took chemistry and algebra 2 and trigonometry in 10th grade. AP biology and pre-calculus in 11th grade. And that's when I just dropped out. I was like, "No, I can't do this. Please just put me in like the lowest level math class." And I don't even know what I took for science in 12th grade. Yeah, I don't remember. But like I was done. Pre-calculus was brutal for me. I did like physics though because of the labs. Like the labs were really fun to do. And chemistry. Oh my god. I've mentioned this before, but that one chemistry experiment where you like mix some chemicals, I forget which ones they were, but then like in an instant the water goes from clear to black. It like freaked out the entire class. It was so fun. Or that one time I spilled acid on my hand. That was fun. It stung a little bit, but like it was a pretty diluted acid, so it didn't like harm me all that much. I doubt they were gonna, you know, let a bunch of 15-year-olds work with a strong acid. Oh, I forgot. School uniforms, yeah. Once I moved out of the city, like I used to go to elementary school in New York City, but then once I moved out to the suburbs, I didn't really have to deal with that anymore. Like I understood why school uniforms were a thing because kids are brutal when it comes to like clothes and stuff. They would like make fun of you for basically being poor. So that's what the school uniforms were for, to like counter that. Oh yeah, making fun of like people's clothes was a thing, and it was pretty shitty. Yeah, that's another thing. Uniform clothing was still expensive, which is so funny to think about. I never got to do the dissection thing in biology. God, AP Bio was literally just like memorizing words. It was like learning a new language. There's stupid long ass words. I actually remember one of the words stumping me. I think it was called like chlorofluorocarbons, which doesn't sound like very complicated, but when you read it and like you just see it in front of you, you're like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a jumbled mess of letters. Ooh. I'm kind of glad I didn't do dissections.
I had to dissect a cat that kind of looked like Miles.
Aw. How do they get these cats anyway?
Behind the school. Just kidding.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Just some,
I guess maybe the vets kind of donate them.
probably. Yeah, I had to dissect a cat in high school.
Yeah, I guess so. Like if they're already dead, I kind of get it, but
They weren't.
I don't
I'm just
know.
kidding.
No, what I'm saying is they don't kill them to be dissected in high schools.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to dissect a cat. I'd be like, can I be excused? No, you'll get a 0. I don't care.
Yeah.
I remember when teachers would like threaten you with that. It's like, you'll get a big fat dinosaur egg on your report card. It's like, shut up. They said big fat goose egg. That's funny. There are teachers that you could tell they should have retired like 20 years ago, but they're stuck with that job because they're just so angry at everything. But to be fair, considering how little teachers get paid and how much they actually do, I totally get why they're pissed off all the time. Art teachers, I've heard horror stories from art teachers where people are like, oh, you're drawing anime or like whatever. And it's like, I've heard pretty bad stories about that and how it basically like squanders creativity from kids like early on. I remember when I had like a music production class in my high school, but we were all doing stuff like on GarageBand, like learning the bare basics. And I felt so bad for the teacher because she essentially had to like hold her tongue for most of these submissions.
Mhm.
Like all these people making the worst thing you've ever heard. And she's like, oh, I understand where you're going with this. Yeah.
Oof.
It's like, sure, ma'am. But it's like basic stuff, like playing around with loops and learning about MIDI and all that stuff. But it was fun, you know. Especially for me, because it was literally my hobby at the time. So I was like, I got this. All the homework I just exported from FL Studio.
Hey Cam, can you grab
I
our
just-
food,
No.
please?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sorry for being quiet. I'm really busy. It's been really important mod work, but I'm sure you guys understand. Hey, now I'm getting my ideas for Retro's dad from this game because the father-son conflict, you know, just getting brainstorming. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a food break.
Pretty sure yours is the
No, idiot. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. BRB. I'm gonna run an ad actually and advertise my plushies. Hivemind chill emote. Cam, I'm running an ad, so you're gonna be quiet for like 30 seconds, otherwise they won't hear you. Unless they're a subscriber. Okay, BRB.
I think they can still hear me.
All right, I'm back.
Or
Mm. Hold on, I gotta change the VTuber. Where the hell is it? There it is. There we go. What?
I'm so low.
Like a little kid at the dinner table on Thanksgiving. Okay. Where is chat? I lost them. There they are. Okay.
Damn. Where is chat?
Up your ass.
I'm sure some of them want that.
Man, they barely put banana peppers in there.
Your portion's small too.
In what way?
They just didn't fill the sub up that much with stuff.
Well, I would have liked more banana peppers, but
Mm.
it's okay.
I feel like I'm eating a kid's sub.
Subway really said next time eat a salad.
Yeah.
I have chips, he doesn't. You won't be able to hear me bite into the sandwich. Unless you want to, I can turn off the noise gate. I'm a little concerned about my isolation plushies. Because it says it's been out for delivery for the past 2 days.
Boy.
I kind of want to go check the mailbox. I'll be right back.
I think I forgot to... Either I forgot to, or they forgot to put mayo on the sub. I was wondering why it was so dry. Oh well. Already almost done with it. I was wondering why it tasted a little different. Yeah. I like how I didn't notice until the very end, though. I was just so hungry. Hey, Domino's. Good, just eating. It's definitely going better than Mizzy, that's for sure. We're at 82 right now. +3. I also made a Throne account. Basically like, you know, Steam wishlist. It's like that, but physical items. So, I ended up making that. No, it's more like, it's like, oh, I can add a GTX, or sorry, RTX 3090, and then people can crowdfund it. Or, it doesn't even have to be something big. You'd be like, I want to try these exotic potato chips from Peru. And then you'd add it, and then people can pay for it. No more suggestions yet, thankfully. Who made a jazz remix of Fendrana Drifts? Wait, you guys can see the suggestions? Yeah, let me remove that maid outfit. I wasn't aware people could see that. Reject.
I don't think we can.
How did Demonos know about the maid outfit then?
Didn't you say it already?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
he was responding to Vex. Sorry, I don't pay attention to every single thing that happens in chat.
Pay attention to you guys.
Shut up. Yeah. Okay, I rejected the outfits. I'm gonna reject the dillweed. I don't think I need that. Sorry, Anonymous. Like, maybe I'll go. Maybe next time Cam goes to the store, grab some dillweed. I don't fucking know.
What the fuck for? I don't know how to use that.
So it leaves us with, you know, besides the PC parts, the Squishmallows pet bed that Panda suggested, and then sea salt nibs, whatever nibs are. But it looks kind of good. It's like chocolate. I'm not going to prove either of those just yet, but yeah, that's like 55% dark chocolate. I guess it's mixed with sea salt. Or, you know, seasoned probably with sea salt, but it seems interesting. It's only like $5, so I might accept it. Oh, really? Do you think that's why they added the dillweed? Wonder if they are like trying to insult.
Well, if they use dillweed as an insult, they're probably at least 45.
True.
So I don't think it's that. Get dillweed!
It is weird though, because like who recommends seasoning? Like I get the maid outfits because like, oh haha funny, but seasoning is weird.
They know you're white and you don't season food.
Yeah, that was interesting. You fucking dillweed. Phase 3 Retro calls people dillweeds when he gets really mad.
Hate to burst your bubble, dillweed.
Ew. That's so bad.
He's like the ultimate white guy.
Yeah.
Newsflash, buddy.
Sorry to burst your bubble. Newsflash, bucko. They'll say that with a really nasally voice.
Newsflash, bucko.
I was looking for storage options, and this one is a core music server. How much does it cost, you ask? $3,199.
Wait, what is this?
Storage server thing.
Oh god. For the PC thing you wanted to do?
No, I was looking through Throne
Oh, okay.
to see like what kind of stuff you can add to it, and I wanted like storage because I was like, you know what, you can never have too much storage. But what the hell is this?
Yeah.
Is the Ultimate Music Manager able to create bit-perfect copies of your favorite CDs and serve them and the rest of your digital music collection up to music players around your home? Simply load a CD and the core will expertly rip and catalog your music. Why is it $3,000?
No idea.
That sounds like something that you would pay that much for like back in 2006 when people still use CDs.
Yeah.
Alright, what? Oh shit! I have this like tiny piece of, like just this really tiny speck of meat between my teeth, and I just kind of like shot it across the room and it landed on one of my keyboards. Like, I was like, wait, no, not there. It's okay, it's literally just like a little thing that gets stuck in your teeth. You can just take it off and it'll be fine. I was thinking, like, I'm actually trying to make a NAS with a Raspberry Pi. I've been waiting in the mail because I got like one of those kits that come from China, because it has like a an extension board for a SATA slot, and so I'm trying to have like, I mean, I wanted something low powered like a Raspberry Pi so that I can keep it on, and then we can just have a server running in the background so we can drop files, back them up, whatever. And then I bought this 4 terabyte hard drive that I just have in like an external enclosure, so I can plug it into that. And I also have this external drive. It's like a USB drive that I can plug it into the Pi as well. So in total, it'll be like 12 terabytes, but I'd like to have an SSD in there as well. But yeah, that's the plan, to get like a little storage drive like somewhere away from either of our computers, just in case they like, you know, shit themselves out, and then we'd still have like some backups. Not to mention like sending each other files instead of like using it through Google Drive or Discord, because there's limits to that as well. Also, my isolation plush is still nowhere to be found, despite it apparently being out for delivery since the 23rd. It is almost the 25th, which is concerning.
I have to say, the barge of death is never late. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, this commentary goes hard.
Yeah. We should honestly charge like Patreon exclusive streams for this commentary. So engaging.
You guys are getting a deal. This
Yeah.
shit for free? You kidding me? I hate how much my New York accent comes out sometimes.
You kidding me?
Shut up.
Steady now. Clear for now. I'll take this one. Power of the sea.
Yeesh.
Why is it tiny in the corner?
Because we're in the way.
I guess we're like those e-girl streamers.
Yeah. Look at us. Don't look at those stupid little game that nobody gives a shit about.
Yeah,
You care about me.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
I got this, don't worry.
Oh no.
Welcome to my stream. Wait. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Hello?
Hi.
I don't know if this is working.
Yeah, it is.
Good. Welcome to my stream. My name is Sakuroma. And don't pay attention to that ugly oaf behind me. We're just here playing Hades. It's on the Nintendo, I believe. I think. What do you do in this game?
Kill stuff.
That's violent. Hey,
What? I didn't hear what you said.
you said that's violent.
That's violent. The AI made it sound like you said, I'm fine with that.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of wonky sometimes. Yeah, the Nintendo Entertainment System, that's what this game is from, right? I mean, that looks like an old graphics, right?
Yes, it is an old graphics.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you guys are enjoying my skillful gameplay here. And,
This perfectly encapsulates the end of 2021 on my channel when it's streaming.
so... what do they usually do for these streams?
Talk to chat, I guess, ask for money, stuff like that.
Oh, I'm not Hive Mind, so I usually work for my money.
Damn. Ooh, the shade.
Take me up.
Anyway, so this game is about
It
what was that?
it's a character not in your universe. Yet, maybe. I don't know.
Hades, more like Hades.
What?
What?
Who else?
Sorry. I just made it so I can hear my voice and ew. Okay. And make it a little higher pitch. She just sounds like I don't know. Okay.
I think she sounded
Yeah.
better on the Viewfinder stream.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, is
I'm
that the
pretty
one?
sure. Yeah. This voice is much better.
Yeah.
No problem.
Anyway, sorry about that. I had to drink some water. Remember to hydrate, boys. Just boys.
What about the girl watchers?
Those little sluts.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Just kidding, sisters.
There's more.
But like, if you're over 18 and you need a job, just hit me up. I got you.
Oh my god. Don't they have to be a demon?
Maybe. You get to fuck monsters.
Hey, that's a pretty good deal.
See, in order to turn you into a demon, we'll have to get a pair of horns from the horseman death and screw them into your head. It has to be while you're awake, unfortunately, so it's not a very fun process, but you'll get to be immortal.
There you go, guys.
Congratulations, dude, for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. Yeah.
See, Ace already has horns, so he's allowed in.
What if people in hell confuse him for a demon, so he's actually like not... It's not like as scary for him to like walk around and stuff?
His color palette would complicate things.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really have any blue. Well, retro, but it seems like my characters are kind of leaning towards the green aspect of that.
Yeah.
Alright, green dye. There you go.
Ew, no. Anyway, so this is on the Nintendo.
Yeah, it's on the Nintendo.
Hasn't that been out for like 40 years?
Yeah, they kept making more consoles.
Oh, okay. So you have to like buy a new one?
Yeah.
That sounds like a ripoff.
Sometimes it can be, depending on who you ask.
Oh, okay. I don't get it, because, like, I've been... Like, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Why would they have to upgrade it?
To get with the times.
I can't break character.
What?
No, just the 64 Nintendos. Got me.
I can't... You're laughing and talking like what Azrio does.
I said that the 64 Nintendos thing got me.
Wait.
I used to think that when I was a kid.
Did someone in chat say that, or did you say that?
Yeah. Vex said, yeah, Saku, they made at least 64 Nintendos.
I didn't see that. Oh my god.
I remember when I saw like an NES cartridge, and I was like, wow, that looks old. It must be from the Nintendo 10.
Oh my god.
Because I actually thought there were 64 Nintendos.
Anyway. I needed to drink some water. My voice sounded weird for a sec.
Might as well. In the name of Hades.
Well, I don't think there's much more for me to say. I mean, look at the gameplay. And my tits.
Oh my god.
Great shields.
What?
You got me banned, Saku. You just like purposely cover up the game.
I care that VTubers are behind.
Oh.
Okay, look.
Here.
Now I'm just a game with titties.
Hey, ditties. There you go.
Anyway, you shouldn't be paying attention to this game. You should be paying attention to me.
My tits are down here.
So, how was your day, guys? Oh, you know what? You should look at my Amazon wish list. And, get me these really cute shoes that I was, like, really wanting for a while.
I like how you're like, how was your day? How was your day, guys? And then like no time for them to even type. You're like, oh, by the way, Amazon wish list.
I think that's how people do it on this website, right? They call them e-girls.
Yeah, they do.
Well, that sounds like fun. I think I can do that. Have a bunch of desperate men do my bidding.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you boys lonely?
Well, sometimes, but not recently.
Who is he?
Kamex,
Who is that?
my boyfriend. I can't.
You have a boyfriend.
I can't fucking talk, you bitch. Your
Ah,
neck fluff is in my
sorry.
mouth. I got enough of that around me as is.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
I can't change my gender right now. I don't have the command. I'll learn it eventually, and then I can satisfy everyone.
There you go.
Side note, how do you click on something? Like, consciously click on something and then ask, what are you watching? Bro, you clicked on this. We gotta be questioning you. Why'd you click on this?
Getting called out.
Sorry, hold on.
Why did you click on this?
Try doing like your New Yorker voice with the filter on.
I don't know if that's possible. It kind of comes out naturally.
Damn.
I'll pay for that.
Farewell. My plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Honors the might of the sea, then, why don't you?
Anyway, before we were rudely interrupted, my wish list,
Matching your wish list every 2 seconds.
that's how they do it on this website, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we also have donations, and you can buy plushies of my ugly sister.
My ugly bitch of a sister.
Lots of coin there.
Yeah. She always just walks around and thinks that she's better than me, even though I'm younger
Wow.
and I have bigger boobs and a wider waist. Wait, wider hips.
Look at that dialogue, by the way. That's a crazy coincidence.
Ah,
Can you read
I
it?
can't read it. It's so tiny.
Here. Fuck.
We're a little in the way.
We're like the awkward, awkward couple. It's like in the way of a photo. Like, oh, hold on. Can't figure out where the fuck it is.
Dude, just move your fat ass VTuber.
Shut up. There.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yep.
As I was saying, I have wider hips, slender waist, and she comes around acting like she owns the place.
No, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started.
She does own some of the place, like a lot of it actually, until you pay her off.
Shut up. Anyway, I mean, you can believe the Hive Mind is better. Also, you spelled her name wrong, so I don't think you actually believe that she's better. Anyway,
Damn.
you can believe that, but I will always know the truth. Izzy. Sure. he's fine.
What do you mean fine?
Well, he's not very happy about me always eating his work.
You shouldn't do that.
Every time I see cloth, like of any kind, I get hungry.
Don't do that.
Oh, Dozerk is such a sweetheart. He just sits there and listens to me talk. He's such a good listener. Sometimes his lights turn off. I don't know what that means, but I think he's still listening, right? Maybe? I'd like to believe so.
He's just role-playing as a FNAF character. It's his favorite video game franchise.
I talk about my day, all the clients I've had, and he just sits there, listens away, like a good boy. Or a good they. They're a robot. I don't think they have a gender, but that's fine. Doesn't seem like they care about that sort of thing anyway.
Damn, so close.
I don't think you should be saying that on stream.
What do you mean?
Close to what?
To beating the boss without dying.
I don't know if you should beat your boss. That's,
Oh my god.
that doesn't sound very, smart. Look, you got this ref position, and I don't think you want to lose that, so I don't think you should beat your boss.
But I hate my daddy. Just kidding. We both hate our dads.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you know that the Luminath
That was Elysium. Cheers.
says that's really all you guys do is you kind of just watch him play games.
Yeah, pretty much.
It seems like a waste of time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Outside than it is in here.
And then they just give you money for that?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't get it. Why don't you guys just play the games you're watching? Why do you watch
Laziness,
someone else do
boredom,
it?
Don't want to buy the game themselves. A lot of different reasons.
The streaming thing is weird. But I hope you're having fun, sweetie. I guess I'll go.
Alright, so yeah, have fun with Double Trouble Night tomorrow. Damn, I missed that gold vase. Bingo.
The hell did I miss?
Saku heard about e-girls and streaming, so she wanted to give it a shot. We didn't make a single donation while she was on, so I don't think it worked.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people here are into
Women.
women.
We need that Izzy VTuber stats. Ah, poison. Ah. Precious viewers hate women. No, it is really funny though, because like if I were to stream on YouTube, it would be like the opposite. I think Twitch just attracts the gays. Twitch has the gays.
Let's go, gays. Men, 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 men. I'm a little big. Okay.
A little big. Oh, you meant your VTuber. We should, if the game is kind of the focus, we should scooch over to the corner.
I have been waiting for you to do that. You're the one in the fucking middle.
Shut up. Oh my god, Vex.
Thank goodness, she's gone.
Thank you. That's so funny.
The power of men.
Let me add another hive mind. What are we at on a hive mind? Still 82, okay. So...
Oh my god.
Hmm.
What if I bust out the Sakuroma VTuber and be like, I won't leave until hive mind plushes fly.
There you go. Threaten
Let's
them.
go, donation incentive.
Gotta threaten
Game
them.
the system.
There we go. Let's see here.
Gay the system.
Alright, I'll go over here since I'm bigger on this side. Oh, let me get Terry out of here. Totally forgot about him. Scooch over, Cam.
No.
Scooch!
Ah. Sounded like a goat there for a second. Okay.
Ah. Mel, jump scare. You can zoom in a little bit more. I don't want people to not even see your VTuber's mouth move.
Hop, 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 hop.
There we go, now you guys can actually see the game.
That's what we've been waiting for.
I think I called out that person a little too hard. They didn't say anything after that.
Who?
The one that was like, what am I watching?
Oh.
Sorry. It was all for comedy.
I totally forgot Twitch has like a super chat now. Thank you, Froster.
Wow.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
XQC moment. Wow.
Which tunnel?
You were just shooting arrows into that poor creature's asshole. Like,
Yeah, I am. It's been around for at least a couple months.
I remember making fun of it and then forgetting about it.
Yeah. Guest star? What the hell?
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I'm still not entirely sure what it is.
Sounds like something I will not be using. Considering how introverted I am.
Found it already. A whole entire sack of something.
Like, a guest star, it's just inviting someone onto your stream? Like, why would it need to have a separate feature? It sounds dumb.
Yeah.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. One Saint sack for one good boy.
And just join a Discord.
I can use this.
Oh yeah, possibly. Right, because people are like too lazy to actually search up the person.
The power of the gods.
It's true though. Collabs don't do shit unless you like basically carve out a path for people to actually like do the call to action.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian.
It takes a lot to get people to do shit.
Bye for now, boy.
From my experience, when collaborations happen, usually the second party doesn't get jack shit.
Hi.
Yeah. No, but like, you know, when I've seen like guest stars, you know, appear on like YouTube videos and stuff, right? And I don't see them really get like a huge. It has to be like an enormous content creator promoting like a little guy, which they don't like ever do. So it's usually like two content creators that are kind of around the same publicity or fame or whatever, but the people are watching for the main person, and if the second person's there, their fans might come and watch like for that part. But it's very rare that person A will be like, or that a person will be like, oh man, I'm so happy person B appeared, I'm gonna go follow them now. I'm not saying it's impossible, it just doesn't happen that much.
What's funny is that's exactly how Jacksepticeye started.
Really?
He got a shout out from PewDiePie, I think.
Oh wow. Yeah, like I said, I know there's exceptions. I'm just speaking in general. Usually collaborations don't really do much for the second party. Usually. And that is why Kamex and I, the few times we have collabed on music, we both upload. Because we know that if just one uploaded to our channel and not the other, then that other person would get shafted.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's
It's funny too because our collabs have kind of like traded blows. Like there were collabs where his video would blow up and then my video would blow up, or like his video would blow up and then mine would stay behind, and then the other way around as well. I think an example where like one of our collabs where my video did a lot better was the MILF collab, which is crazy to think about. But
The realm
here.
beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never
Like
have
my
here.
upload is at 3.5 million views,
Then why attempt to have a child
and then
anyway?
Retros
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child
was
is a
at
mystery.
1.8 million. So it's not like
The fate said I would never have
crazy. Like we both got over a million, which is crazy. But like mine was at 3.5, and it was the same exact upload, which is weird. But an example where it was the other way around was, I think, Bad Time Trio. Where Retro's upload is at 3.2 million,
I know where you are.
and mine was at 500,000, which again, I wouldn't complain about that either. It used to be a lot less than that actually, so it's definitely gone up there. But yeah, it's kind of like a back and forth. But I think one upload where it was exactly the same was when we both did what was it called? That one Sand song.
Raining Somewhere Else.
Raining Somewhere Else. Mine was at 200. And Retro's is at 130. Okay.
Oh.
Still around the same ballpark-ish. But yeah, no, it's such a mixed bag. Our workflows are so different too that it is kind of hard when we do collab.
We're gonna have to get used to it soon. We got a lot of music to do.
Probably.
For verse retro.
Yeah.
Daddy Face 1 gone.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my
Time for the best song in the game.
by now.
Your mom.
Hmm?
Your mom.
Blast you. Go back.
We're stuck.
Quit vibing.
As you wish.
Athena cannot save you from me, boy.
I love the unique dialogue.
Let's see you run from this.
I'm good. And game.
You cannot escape. None of us can.
I don't know why, La. For some reason, I did not see the word retro out of the corner of my eye. I saw the R slur. Nicely done, Reed. It's like, okay, buddy. What did I do? Okay.
You say that in my presence?
What do you mean? Oh, right.
Because I'm actually diagnosed.
That means you could say it.
I'd rather not.
Lame.
Not publicly, at least, because I'd have to explain myself like every single time, and that sounds
Yeah.
like too much work.
That's fair. That was my third time beating Hades, and I think my
Frozen overlook.
second consecutive time defeating him, like in 2 lives.
Onward through the cold.
It's also why I don't say like, you know, stuff like the N-word and stuff, because it's also like something I would have to explain. So like if you have to add an asterisk every time you say it,
Yeah.
9 times out of 10 you probably shouldn't say it.
Alright, don't fuck this up. Oh, just a regular trout.
I'm here.
Is that you?
I'm back, Mother.
This is just retro. Zagreus is retro. It's like trying to get to his mom. War's being a dick. Yeah, haha, I totally stopped the second time to watch the sunrise. Ha ha ha. I'm mad you can't gift your mom honey. That makes me angry.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
The fates are Nyx's daughters? That's interesting.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're thinking again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine.
Goddamn, this writing. Teach me your ways.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
I'm up. Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine
Speaking
one
of
day you're
writing,
just
I
going
guess I
about your
should finish
business
this.
and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
You know what? I should buy a Cherry MX Blue keyboard
No.
for writing. Yeah, definitely.
Everything is as it always was.
Mm-hmm.
I want my clicky keys.
So chat. Out of all the characters in this game, I want you to unironically guess which character I'm the most awooga over. I don't think you're gonna get it either.
Moaning and groaning.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
Skelly's cute. I do like Skelly's voice. He's cute.
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be, for reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
A lot of mail suggestions. Did you guys forget who I am? I'm just kidding. No one's gotten it right yet.
Thanks, sir.
Is it just your mom?
No.
The main character's mom, I mean.
No, she's cute and sweet, but I'm not like, God damn. It's this shade right here. This one. Look at his ass. I'm just kidding. Demeanor is not bad. She is gilf material, but not the top tier one for me for my awooginess.
The vicious triple-headed Cerberus shows some restraint for now.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more.
How many fucking characters are in this game? Jesus Christ.
She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands.
Big cow man.
Hmm?
Big cow man.
Who's the cow man?
Bull man. I don't know what the fuck he is.
This guy?
Be gone from there.
What? Who, Hades?
The one that I see a bunch of porn.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What do you mean you see a bunch of...
Morpheus is okay.
Yeah, the one that Ramlak said.
Oh.
Big cow man.
You reached the surface.
I wonder who it is. Hmm. It's Dusa. It's Dusa. I'm sorry. I want
I have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to... I'm sorry. She's hot, okay? I don't know why. My brain is stupid, okay? I know it's just a head, but it's the personality and and the yeah. Anyways,
All right. Well, guys, I can't compete. I gotta go.
what do you mean?
I gotta cut my head off in order to compete.
No, please don't do that.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
I don't know. I like the quivery voice. It's cute and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I'm a freak. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that what you want to hear?
Calling something cute does not mean you're a freak. The problem is calling yourself a freak implies horrible things.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
Ooh, nice.
Pleasure doing business.
It's actually exactly what I needed.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure.
It's like those people that are like, I have this kink that is super, super embarrassing and that I never want to tell anyone. And then you're like, oh, what is it? I mean, it can't be that bad, right? And then they like look both ways. I'm into BDSM. It's like, okay.
Oh, I know. I was just playing it up. Don't worry. I bet none of you are expecting that though. Like, be 100% honest. Were any of you expecting Dusa? I guess not, because none of you guessed her.
The house contractor up in lights. What's for sale?
That's really funny.
Where are the titties?
I'll take the special, please. Nix, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me.
You did imply.
I don't know what to say.
That's funny.
Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child.
I don't know if I have any like
Through my own
unexpected game
These
crushes.
circumstances are among them. Suffice it
I'm
to
pretty
say that
predictable.
Your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
Okay, I confessed. The Mitsubishi Lancer from Gran Turismo 3.
Oh my god, okay. You need therapy. Right now. Imagine feeling that way about a car because you're so into like a video game.
I never should have been born. Is that what the fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me. Who am I to question fate? Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
Alright.
I still find it kind of insane that in Jak 2, I think it was Jak 2, it was either Jak 2 or Jak 3, those two games kind of blend together for me. They have like this pairing of like this girl and Daxter, like this just grown regular woman, and she kind of has a thing for Daxter, which is like a literal, just not even like an anthro or anything, no, just a literal animal. Like, yeah, Tess, I think that was her name. And it was even funnier too, because like in the beginning of Jak 2, she's the one that like stands in your way looking all tough and shit, and then they like completely changed her character throughout the game. I don't know what the deal with that was.
Yep, now hop to it.
They did make her into a cute little Otzel, like at the end of the third game, I believe. So the pairing made a lot more sense. There, Retro, I sent you a picture in DMs.
Way to go.
Like, this is what they did at the end of the trilogy. And I think that's cute. But this is what she looked like.
Oh.
normally.
That's really interesting that they turned her into the like a furry. You think they'd
Yeah.
change Daxter into a human?
I can't explain that. I think that's a spoiler.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd have to play the game. No, yeah, I mean, obviously she was into his like personality and not the physique. But it was just surprising that they had that in the first place.
The Harkin test or whatever, Harkness test.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think I'm ready.
Which is why a lot of people are into Pokemon, but Pokemon is such a gray area because it's like, yeah, they listen to commands and stuff, but like they can only say their names and it's a mess.
It's practically like pets.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. It's hard to justify.
I'll just stick to the humanish, the more anthro-humanish Pokemon. And to make matters worse, I mean, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon attracted like even more furries because you're literally a Pokemon, and unfortunately, it's a lot of pre-evolutions that look really young and stuff, and yeah.
That's where I draw the line. When it's pre-evolutions, I'm like, no, this is inexcusable, man.
Pretty much Vex, yeah.
Gods.
It's like, I do not want to see a Riolu like that. Go to jail, man.
No baby
Lucario,
Pokemon.
fine. Lucario's fine. Riolu, no. Go to jail. It's always fucking Riolu.
Yeah, true, ours.
Yeah, that's what people use as like an argument a lot, where it's like, oh, but like evolution stage doesn't equal, because they keep bringing up that one thing from the anime where there's like an old looking Trico.
Ugh.
And I can't, to me it just sounds like the lolly argument thing, where it's like, oh, but like she's 1,000 years old, she just looks like a child, and it's like, that still doesn't,
Pura from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
That one dragon anime bitch. Looks like a toddler. Oh god, yeah. I can't believe they actually expanded upon that in Tears of the Kingdom. It does feel like they dialed it back a little bit at least, but the fact that they're still together and stuff, nah. But I do think the localization was like, okay, we need to like tone it down a notch from what we wrote in Breath of the Wild, because that was kind of weird.
The funniest thing about the cyberpunk anime that like people kept talking about was that they abbreviated it, and the abbreviation was not flattering in the slightest.
No, aw.
Uh-huh.
God.
So I've seen a few people call it the CP anime, and it's
no.
I remember a tweet went viral where like someone was like, oh, have you guys seen the CP anime lately? And then someone quote retweeted that like, please just say cyberpunk next time, please.
Do you remember that one tweet? It was like, I forget how exactly it went, but it was like, it was
points. I forgot about it.
It was like, I love Child Po RN so much right now or something.
No, it was they were watching Child Po, and then they said right now, which is abbreviated to RN.
Yeah.
That one looked kind of on purpose.
That was
I'm not
probably
gonna
intentional,
lie.
but it was
That
kind of
absolutely-
funny. Just blew the fuck up. Everyone was like, because for those that don't know, Po is the Kung Fu Panda protagonist.
Yeah, and then there was like a, I don't know if it was like part of a movie.
Yeah,
or
it was
something.
a GIF of Child Po, and they were like, "I'm watching Child Po," and then space, and then RN for right now.
Yeah.
But your
So it was,
eyes, because the space is so close together, puts the abbreviation and the name together. Surprised we're still going. It's almost 6 hours in.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. It takes balls to make a tweet like that. I would never, like, even if I didn't have a reputation, I still would never.
Because the thing about people, like just in general, not even just a Twitter thing, but people in general, when they hear about something like bad, they will not listen to any follow-up. It doesn't matter. It's cemented into their brain forever. And like, let's say, for example, you got like a false accusation on you, and then you cleared it up, you got all the evidence in the world to pretty much disprove it. There will always be people that will come back being like, aren't you the guy that, and then bring up that accusation that has been disproven over and over and over and over again. People just do not follow up and realize, oh, this is actually bad information. Let's stop talking about it. And that's the thing too, the internet, and I've said this a billion times and I will say it again, the internet is just a bunch of dumb people pretending to be smart. It's just what it is. Like, I've seen arguments online that like even like a 10-year-old can debunk, but somehow they say it with such confidence, and you're like, how do you function? How do you survive if you're that stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that one time I was like making fun of a commenter for being like homophobic or something, and then they like framed it as me attacking a child. It's like, okay. Like, oh, someone had a question about Ace being a woman because he's with Zertro, and you made a whole Twitter post about it? Meanwhile, I deleted the comment so people don't go after them, and I censored their name and their picture, so literally no one can find them, but I was still antagonized for that. Like, in a small scale, most other people were laughing along with it, like normal people would. Or that one time that I saw like an interaction with, I think their name was Jellybean, where you know, they were coming out of the closet as like non-binary, and then someone responded to them, "You said you were fucking bisexual." And I thought that was the funniest fucking thing. So I screenshotted it and obviously blurred the name, and you know, to preserve, because I was probably some dumb kid that didn't understand the difference. And then I posted, I was like, oh my god, this is so funny. And it blew up. It got like 160,000 likes. And then there were plenty of people who got annoyed about the fact that I censored the person's name. Someone even like did the green text carrot 4chan shit where there's like, oh, censors the person's name, and then they attach a picture of the nerd emoji. Like, I'm sorry for protecting this child. I'm sorry you didn't get to harass them. And there were also people who quote retweeted that post that were like, why did you even blur the name? I could literally just look up the words. And I was just like, I mean, you can do that. You'd just be fucking weird if you did. But be my guest. Like, I don't know why that's a gotcha. You guys want to harass children so fucking bad. I just wanted to, like, you know, laugh at a silly thing someone said. That's it. It's like, how do you... Are you not exhausted? Being angry all the time and trying to, like, disprove everything and make all these gotchas? Is that not tiring? Like, just vibe, man.
Do one of the mods change it to Starfield, please and thank you.
Sorry. No, genuinely, I also don't like socializing, especially on the internet with normal, like, regular, excuse me, people. Every time I do, it kind of falls apart, and then I just kind of go back to being introverted again.
Yeah. No, I swear to God, like, anytime we give people a chance, like, there was a guy in the community, the FNF community, that, like, he was kind of chill to us, so we're kind of chill back, and he ended up being a fucking groomer, and we just had to, like, cut all contact and stop talking to him.
Yep.
And he even tried to, like, try to message us and act like, you know, nothing had happened, and it's just like, don't make this harder for both of us, please. That actually scared the fuck out of me. I've never seen this thing before.
On a less extreme note, though, it's more of like a... There were times where, like, you know, a person can seem completely fine. You know, they talk to you, everything's great. And then you, like, invite them to, like, a smaller space because you think they're cool. And then they end up acting completely different.
Yep.
And it's like, who is this person? Like, this is not the person I met. Or, like, there are times where, you know, I feel I'm, like, bored or whatever. And, like, someone messages me, they're like, hi, hey, what's up, whatever. And then I answer, and I'm like, you know what, let me socialize today. And then it turns into something, like, really weird, where it's like, oh my god, you answered. I really wanted to tell you that I find your Sona really fucking hot. And I'm just like... This is what I get for giving a person a chance? It's hilarious, man. People, like, they just completely lose their sentience as soon as you give them a chance.
The fuck is that?
It's like, all you gotta do is just... I mean, I wouldn't like to think that I'm, like, very strict when it comes to how people speak to me. It's kind of just like, talk to me like you would talk to any other person, and we're cool. It's that easy. I know, like, some people get nervous, and I get nervous too. Like, I totally get it. But, like, you can hide that because you're texting.
Yeah.
So that's why I scratch my head when I see people, like, stutter type. It's like, why? That is not even necessary. You could completely hide the fact that you're nervous and talk to me like normal, and I would have had a better first impression.
If you really need to, like, vent out your nervousness, like, I don't know, do it to a friend or something.
Yeah.
Don't do it to the person you're literally talking to.
I can't imagine, because, like, you see, when Retro and I first spoke to each other, I think I was, like, 18, and Retro was, like, I think about 22 or something like that. And so I was, like, you know, I was young, and I can't imagine what it would have looked like if I was like, hi, Retro, I've been listening to your music for a couple years, and I'm so nervous to talk to you, like all that, but in text. He would have thought I was a fucking weirdo.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
But he was the nervous person. I'm kidding. I don't remember actually.
I mean, this is around the time that my roommate slash best friend basically just cut off all contact from me because she was like starting to date a new guy and they got along really well, and it was really depressing. But anyways, this was when I was like, all right, I really need to start finding other people to talk to because I don't want to be lonely and depressed forever. So that was when someone that was like a fan of both of us was like, hey, actually no, wait, I think I made a tweet like talking about how lonely I was, or I might have made a video, like an update video, and then someone was like, hey, I got this this thing called Discord, and this musician Kamex is running a server, did you want to link to it? I was like, yeah, sure. And that's actually how we met. And thankfully back then Cam was a lot more braver because he would publicly VC, plus, you know, the server was a lot smaller, so I would just join in, and I think I listened at first, and eventually I started talking after like a couple calls. I don't remember. But no, if anything, I think you and I and like your group at the time, like your circle at the time, I think we were all just as nervous to talk to each other as each other.
Yes, because you were basically like, it's kind of funny. I think you had maybe 10, 15,000 subs at the time.
Yeah.
And I think I had about 8 or something like that. So we were like around the same ballpark, but I was still like, oh my god, he's like a big musician or whatever. This guy worked on Smashified. Like,
oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So like I thought of you as kind of intimidating. But I never showed it because I'm not an idiot. Like,
yeah. Love me some harvested organs.
it's so weird looking at our old messages.
Yeah.
I can tell I was like holding back my actual personality.
I think
just to like.
I probably faked my personality just to kind of relate.
Our first message, I said, hey man, so glad you decided to join us. And then you said, thanks. This person invited me. I wouldn't have known otherwise.
Damn.
Okay, asshole. I'm kidding. No, I think you just mean like Discord in general.
Yeah.
This was back when we had like not safe for work chats, you know, for like the adults in the servers.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, can you add me to the not safe for work chat? And then you said, sure. I'm bored. Do you mind returning the favor? Yeah, okay.
I'm bored.
I'm bored. I forgot like my response to everyone's answers. Like when someone asks me to go into the not safe for work chat and then I verify their age, then I'm like, welcome to hell. Because, oh, that's funny. Porn, the worst thing you'll ever see.
Oh no.
I was 18 to be fair, but yeah.
You ever wonder like how different our lives would be if we had never met? Or like maybe met, but you know, just kind of like stayed mutuals at most.
I would still be in pretty abusive situations.
I'd probably still be living with my parents. Well, it depends. Like if I would probably still be living with my parents, but if the F and F stuff still happened, like I wasn't affected and I still kept working on YouTube, then I probably would have moved out into like a studio apartment at that point.
Oh my god, we used to like talk so much shit in DMs while we were in VC with other people.
I don't.
Well,
I'm glad we don't do that anymore.
well, no, it's not like because it's basically just laughing at people who do stupid shit. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say something that would make us look that bad. Yeah, because these were like, I mean, from what I'm reading, it seems like those people that we were making fun of were like huge assholes. But yeah, the thing about, you know, if we didn't meet, I would have probably had friends that I tend to attract people that are very, very possessive. Like, that seems to be a running thing for me. I've had friends who practically act like significant others because they would basically, without a better term, like hog me all to themselves. And it was to the point where even if I wanted to hang out with someone else or just kind of do my own thing, I would kind of get guilt tripped into going back to them. So and this is, I want to say I've known at least like 3 or 4 people that have done this to me, like different people. I almost said, okay, no, I shouldn't say that next part. Anyway, but I mean, and again, I'm fine now, so like no need for like pity or anything like that. But basically, what I'm saying is the reason why I've gotten out of these like bad relationships is because of Retro. Like he's the one to tell me like, hey, you need to drop these people. These people are taking advantage of you, and you need to just cut them off and go. Because the problem with me back then is that I was so naive that I would give people way more chances than they deserve. So I would just be like, yeah, you did hurt me in the last like 5 times, but you are still a person and you're still learning. And it would happen over and over and over again. And so he had to basically put his foot down and tell me, you need to stop and just stay away from these people. And that's happened a lot of times. So he's saved me a lot.
I think it might be a yearly occurrence at this point.
Shut up.
You did good this year.
I guess because I didn't talk to anyone.
So proud.
That's also why I'm so secluded now, because it's hard for me to trust people not to do that again. Because the problem with me is that I'm too nice. And that kind of gets people who take advantage. And some don't even know that they're doing it. So I can't blame them fully, but I mean, it still affected me the same way. Remember that time I had a girlfriend and you asked me if I was like full on gay?
Yeah.
So like, are you full on gay or are you like bisexual? And I'm like, dude, I have a girlfriend.
And I knew that too. I just had a huge
He
brain
knew
fart.
that, yeah.
We've been through a ton together. That's why when we tried to like force ourselves to take a break from each other for a week, we were just constantly bawling the first few days.
Holy shit, Retro.
Hmm.
That first selfie you sent me?
Yeah.
You look so much like your dad, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, I like with that perspective, like I've seen your dad now,
Mm-hmm.
and it's insane how much you look like your dad in this picture.
That's funny.
The hand on my hip.
Yeah. Yummy. You guys will never guess who I go awooga for in this game.
Robot.
They're in this very room. This hunk of meat. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Okay, anyways.
I think I dropped off from playing this game because how do you have intergalactic space travel and nothing but humans? How?
Yeah.
How are there no aliens in a space game?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
no sentient aliens.
Fun fact. Fallout 4, I think you had 10 people you could romance, I think. And yeah, a lot of them were humans, but there was also a ghoul, which is like a really irradiated human. And there's also like an android. So at least there was that, and there were 10 total. Starfield has only 4 companions you can romance. 2 guys and 2 girls. And the other girl that you basically start the game with is your average, like, Marvel comic written, like, oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, ho, ho. So I had to settle with basically the only other girl in the game who is, like, actually a decent character because she's, like, she's also part of the Serpent's Embrace thing or whatever. The Serpent cult. She's part of that, and, like, you know, she's okay. But, like, I don't have any options. It's 2 female characters. And the other 2 guys, the one that, like, gives you the ship at the beginning of the game, like, he's okay, but I don't know much about the cowboy guy yet, because I haven't done his quest line, but yeah, it's just, like, 4? 2 guys? 2 girls? What? How much more basic and simple can you be? How did they go backwards from Fallout 4? With a ghoul and an android. Ridiculous, dude.
Like, maybe one could make the argument that if there were sentient aliens, there's no way they'd be able to speak the same language. But, like, maybe they're smart aliens and they study human languages. I don't know.
I want to fuck this. Just kidding.
Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, I have a story for you guys actually. So, I told Kamex this already. But I'm going to talk about a quest that happens in this game. So, there is this planet called Paradiso. It is supposed to be the most beautiful getaway vacation planet you could ever find. So, you get there, and you find this ship that's just lost in orbit. It's just floating next to this tropical planet, and it's out there in space, and you try to respond to it and it plays the creepiest static I've ever heard. Like, it was genuinely pretty creepy, and it was also like 1 a.m. so I was pretty tired. I was running on fumes, so my fear factor was kind of amped up, and it was just playing. I tried like responding to it. It was like, hello, this is Zerktro, please respond, and it just played more creepy static. And then I hung up and I got a radio comm from someone on Paradiso, and they're like, hey, I wouldn't go near that ship if I were you. Please meet me down on Paradiso. We need to talk. And at this point, I'm like, oh shit, what is going on? So I land on Paradiso, and immediately I'm getting like cult vibes, because it's this really nice hotel, and the staff is wearing like all these uniforms, and the tourists are like, oh my god, this place is great. I love this place. So I was like, it was almost like, it kind of reminded me of like some of the older quests from like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, you know what I mean? It was kind of that like that mystic charm some of them used to have. Anyways, so that happens, and then I go talk to the cop of the Paradiso security, and he's like, so yeah, there's a ship, it's been just drifting there for a while. We have no idea what it could be. It might even be aliens, and people are too scared to even dock it, because it's just freaking everyone out. Nobody's tried to dock it, and everyone that's tried communicating with it just gets this creepy static. So at this point I'm like, oh my god, I am into this is awesome. And he even mentions like, oh, I don't know if it's aliens or AI or what. So yeah, I'm like, holy shit. I was like almost so nervous that I was like, I wonder if I should save this for tomorrow morning when I wake up. But I grew a pair, and I flew up to the ship, I docked my ship, and I went into crouch mode. And let's just say like, I don't know, say like the front door's here, right? So I enter the ship, I go through my ship door, and I'm on the ship now. And it kind of looks normal. And I start like making my way towards, let's just say this door. So yeah, I'm creeping my way in, and I'm like, I am tense. And I creep my way in, and I get to this door, and I hear people talking, and they're like, what are you doing? Like, you put that weapon down. He might get nervous or something. And I'm like, wait, what? So I open the door, and when I open the door, guess what's there? Like 4 humans, 1, 2, 3, 4, just standing there. And I go up to the main person, and I talk to him, and they're like, wait, what are you? And I tell them I'm Zerktro, what are you? And they're like, oh, we're humans from Earth. We've been on the ship for 200 years. We thought we were the only ones left. And there went all tension and all mystery, and it becomes this quest where you have to convince the people in Paradiso to let them go to Paradiso and work for them, or give them a new grav drive so they can fly away. So fucking disappointing. That was so upsetting. And just to add salt to the wound, it was the fact that there were also humans. The whole thing is like, they thought they were the only humans left because they've been on the ship drifting for 200 years towards Paradiso, and they finally get contact, but basically their transmitters were so jarbled because it was outdated that's why none of the transmissions worked back and forth. So they thought we were aliens, and we thought that they were aliens, and that's the fucking quest. It's so fucking disappointing. Like, quests should be unique and interesting and like not samey. Like even side quests, like I would say some side quests can be samey. You know, I'd say like repeatable side quests or whatever. MMOs, those are kind of expected, but in a game like this, a big AAA game like this, it's just, I can't believe it. It's so disappointing. So, yeah. I don't know what's keeping me playing this game. I think it's just, I turn my brain off and I kind of just play, and it's like, it's not fun. It's just kind of there.
Wow. Really selling it, huh?
Yeah. And my game crashed. Oh no, it's back. It crashed for a second. It had the Starfield.exe has stopped responding. That was weird. Am I playing this because I'm bored? Possibly. I will say... hold on. What's... Oh, it's because I'm in combat. Hold on. Why can't I... Tab just doesn't work. Okay. I will say... This is... Yeah, this is cool. Like, I do like... just how many solar systems there are. Like, I would kill if Mass Effect 5 was this size, but actually had content in each solar system. And, you know, I do want to, like, eventually survey every planet. I don't want to explore every planet, because, you know, you can land on every planet, and you can technically go across the entire planet, and there are, like, not randomized structures, but it's, like, pre-built structures that they copy and pasted. So I don't want to do that, but I do want to, like, survey. You can see here in the top left, that green means that I've surveyed that planet, and all these little dots are moons. So it's like, you know, it is something to work towards, but that's like the only thing is the space, like the size of it, and possibly seeing something kind of interesting eventually. Right? Because
wow.
I have seen like a couple things that are kind of cool, but yeah. I mean, the big towns are cool. Bethesda, if it's one thing Bethesda gets right, it's the big hub towns. You know, like Stormwind and Skyrim and stuff like that, but yeah, it's yeah. But they let you play as a evil space pirate faction in this game, so I guess that's cool.
Yeah, man.
I can only stomach Hades so much at once. Like, I love it, but it's kind of a one run and done deal for me. Now that the game's like getting harder and stuff.
There's a planet called Bonner.
Bones better own that planet. Yeah. Look at how big our world is. Okay, what can I do in it? Look at how big our world is. And you know what's insane? I went to a place called a deep mine. So it's a mine, a mining shaft, and it goes down pretty far. I went into my first one kind of early in the game. A week or two later, I went into another one. It's called Deep Mining Shaft. And I was like, oh, you know, I'm sure this will be different, right? I go in, it is the exact same layout. Exact same layout, exact same crates. Nothing has changed at all from the first one. And I was like, oh, that's kind of annoying. So eventually, I killed everything I needed to there. I got the big chest at the end of the dungeon, and I left. And guess what is part of the main quest for this girl, actually? They send you to another deep space mine. Only this time, you have her, and you find a piece of the artifact at the end. I've done the same dungeon 3 times in a row. So now, I just don't go to caves and dungeons. They're all the exact same layout. And in fact, I think tab isn't working. It's very weird. I think, give me a sec. The only places worth visiting that are unique are these. The ones that show when you zoom in on a planet. So this is like a small city. Everywhere else is pre-built cryo labs, deep mines. Like, there is nothing special. I would have taken random generation over the same assets being copy and pasted across hundreds of planets. So, anyways, let's keep playing Starfield.
Let's keep playing this shitty ass game that costs us $70.
100 for me. It's better than Fallout 76 at least, but that's not saying much.
Hey guys, new throne donation. Replenish funds for this shit.
I should just have Starfield on there, and then in the notes it says bad game. That's funny. Speaking of, I want to check some stuff. Okay, no new throne stuff as far as I know. By the way, I have a throne now. That sounds really funny. It's basically like a Steam wish list, and you guys can help pay for like things that I add to it. Pasta has to actually donate 100 for the graphics card, so huge shout out to him. But yeah, so, and you can also suggest stuff for me to add to it. It's pretty interesting. Anyways, let me see. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, with what I just explained to you guys with the Starfield questline, like, I wonder if I could turn that into a video.
Probably.
It's interesting to think about.
He's gonna be a commentary YouTuber. He grows up so fast.
It grows up so fat.
True.
Hey.
Hey, you're the one who ate a lot.
Sure, I can pin the thread link. There you go. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I am terrified of doing, like, video essays and stuff because my biggest fear is getting a fact wrong. And then the comments blowing up and like, no, this and that and the third. So I think I strictly want to be, like, a story time YouTuber, and that's kind of what these past videos have been. While putting in, like, you know, a couple facts that you know, that I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is how it is. Because I think I read something about the Powerpuff Girl writer, like, self-insert thing on the wiki. It said, like, oh, one of the show's creators confirmed that that wasn't the case, but it was like, it was so obvious. I even watched videos of it, like, you know, a few years back, so.
Dr. Rip Studwell. I actually had no idea that.
I didn't know
he
that
was just a
either.
Self-insert.
Same. Literally just Butch Hartman, but, like, doctor with two ladies on him. I think what confuses me about Bethesda is like how they've gone backwards since Fallout 4. Like, it's just so weird to me that like Fallout 3 was their last like pretty good game.
That was like 2008, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, I think. Oh no, wait. New Vegas was Obsidian, right?
Yeah. Same
Yeah,
people
okay.
that made Outer Worlds. No, not Wilds. Put your brain right away, hun.
I know what you were talking about.
I know, I just wanted to poke fun.
All right.
No.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Why is it so laggy? That's funny. Todd Howard.
God, Ghost Runner makes you feel like such a badass once you actually play it right.
I can't believe the second one's just dropping next month out of nowhere.
Oh, that's why I wanted to come back to this one, right? Some fan of this game I am. Yeah, because I don't think I've actually beaten the first one, so I was like, you know what, maybe I should before the second one comes out.
Mm-hmm.
I said that about Breath of the Wild.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
I can't believe my two games that I'm into right now are Hades and Starfield. And I blame Rom for the Hades one. But also thank you for prying me away from this monotony from time to time.
It's almost like people recommend games for a reason.
No. Where's computer? Where the hell is the computer for this?
Even as his boyfriend, it's like impossible for me to recommend a game to him because he's never gonna actually play it.
I just have a very, very, very bad habit of starting things.
Just starting things, that's it.
Yeah, pretty much. Starting things in general. What's the point of this? Okay. I think I've explored this place up and down. Head to toe.
Okay, buddy.
What?
Why don't you do that to my toes?
No.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Alright, did that.
The hell am I supposed to do here?
Okay, I will say one thing about this game. I do like the robot designs.
Wow. Daring today, aren't we?
Yes.
That was weird. I don't think I was supposed to do it like that.
Alright, take my metformin. Give me a sec. Actually, I gotta fill out the... I'm turning old. I gotta fill out the pill box. You got a question, Ken?
Huh.
You got a question, a very blinding question.
Yeah, I think I probably will do more videos like that. I just have to find topics to talk about. I actually wasn't a big fan of how I spoke in those videos. It sounded like very different to how I usually speak because I was reading a script, so I kind of have to get better at that.
I can't tell if the way I read from scripts is like good enough or not. I guess that's up to the audience. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shit. Nice.
Ugh, one of the pills is stuck. I should have gotten a bigger pill capsule thing. There we go. Okay, all set.
Yeah, I think the way I want to do it is have like bullet points and then talk about those bullet points rather than just kind of read every word that I'm supposed to, or write every word that I'm supposed to read. The problem with that is that I tend to ramble, and also me just talking about something, I could possibly have the risk of leaving stuff out as well. So it's not perfect. So there's like a trade-off, right? You can have more natural conversational talking in your videos, or, you know, for the sake of
Okay. Medication taken.
supposed to do all at once.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Oh, okay.
Literally.
Oh, I have to go in between them. How was that easier?
Alright guys, today we're gonna put this fake spider on my girlfriend. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Subscribe for more content where I mentally torture my girlfriend.
Yeah, I've learned a thing or two about public speaking in my speech class in college, and that's where I got the bullet points idea from, actually. So, sorry, I got like to a story part in the game I'm playing, but basically what I'm saying is it's like this trade-off between accuracy and like conversational like talking, I guess, I don't know. But I feel like I would prefer a more natural sounding you know, way of speaking. But I leaving out facts is like one of my biggest fear, because I tend to also be pretty forgetful. So, like, yeah. Yeah, it's something I gotta basically do a few more times before I really find my sweet spot. I could also do like important mini bullet points while I'm like writing the video. Stuff that I just want to touch upon. But I also need to find a topic to talk about. Because here's the thing, right? I can talk about music. I can teach people about music or like production or anything like that. But I feel like the target demographic of those videos wouldn't be the ones that I'm trying to reach. They would essentially just be other people who know what they're talking about, just picking apart what I'm saying. Because that's actually happened before. I used to make tutorials like years ago, and I would literally just have nothing but know-it-alls pick apart what I'm saying. And I was like, well, this isn't fun. I just wanted to teach people new things. Not just sit in a peanut gallery. And most of the things that were picked apart were literally just subjective. So it was like, I don't know why you're so angry writing this comment, when it could literally be done both ways and still be okay. But, you know, that's how people are on the internet. It's my way or the highway, you know? Yeah, so I would not do music tutorials. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole ever again. But I wonder what other stuff I can do. I specifically remember actually, when I was making like a mini tutorial about like how to make drum and bass music. I was basically saying like, oh, typically, you know, the tempo is around 160 to like 180 something beats per minute, but like, I put in this part where I said, you know, you can essentially make it as fast or as slow as you really want. It's just this is kind of like the range that most people do it, which I still stand by it even like 7 years later. But I remember someone being very angry at that specific point I made where it's like, "No, it has to be this specific tempo." And it's like, "No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. You're being mad for nothing." I've made drum and bass that is 220 BPM, and no one batted an eye. Like, shut up.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I guess I explored everything here.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Wait, what about that one floor? Oh, I see now.
Like, the whole genre thing is meant to be more of like a guideline to, you know, basically give you an idea of what you can do, but it's not strict. I don't know why a lot of people have their head up their ass about that. There's no right or wrong when writing music. Maybe just typical and atypical. That's probably the way you should describe stuff like that. It's like, this is what people usually do, and this is what people don't usually do.
Hello, Captain.
So yeah, tutorials are out of the fucking window. But,
Bless you.
No.
Bless you.
You shouldn't be blessing me, you're a demon.
Curse you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Slideshow.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is for you. It's fine on the stream though.
Oh no, I'm talking about my game.
Oh. Yeah, for me on OBS it's a slideshow, but it's fine on Twitch, which I guess is more important. Alright, so what the hell? I came on the ship to grab something for someone. So I guess we're going to do that.
The thing that kind of sucks about all these new games is that they're so demanding that I literally can't do anything else. Like, I used to love just having a YouTube video in the background and playing a game. Just kind of like, I don't know, just nice to have a voice in the background while playing a game and just turning my brain off. Can't do that now because the video stutters and whatever, because games take up so much resources now.
Yeah. Alright, time to see if I can get past the contraband scanners.
Whatever happens if they, like, detect something on you?
They arrest you. I have 2 suitcases full of harvested organs.
Oh. Delicious.
Chance to evade scan 0%. I thought, do I have it on my person? I think I forgot to put it on the ship. Yeah, if you're carrying contraband in your personal inventory, it will always be detected by a contraband scan. Don't know how, but...
I love the gameplay from Ghost Runner, like, a lot.
There it is.
I just have heard the whole, like, grab as many buzzwords from, like, cyberpunk media as you can. Like, oh, the mainframe, I barely pay attention, so I don't know. The neural link and, the corrupted faction of the... whatever, like, I've heard this a billion times already.
Yeah, I do wish, like, I know gameplay is first and foremost the most important, but, like, story can just make or break certain games. And when it's kind of, like, generic like that, you just don't care. Alright, now we should be okay.
Also, like, random graffiti of, like, really cryptic, phrases like, open your eyes, or, like, the truth will reveal. It's like, no one actually would do that.
77% chance. Yeah. Get fucked. I mean, there's a reason why Undertale is so fucking revered as like one of the greatest games of all time. It wasn't because of the graphics. I can assure you that. Gameplay was like okay. It was decent, but stories are really carried Undertale. And I would argue there hasn't really been something that impactful since. I'd say Deltarune's come close, but Deltarune needs to be, you know, we need the full package. The bite sizes are good, but on their own compared to Undertale, I don't think they're story-wise, you know, as engaging. Still really good though. What am I doing? I was grabbing the contraband.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I think you wanted to release like 2 or 3 chapters next at once, so we shall see.
I don't know if I want people to like. I don't know if I want people to like sacrifice one aspect of a game for another. Like I feel like you can have a game with a good narrative and good graphics and everything, whatever. Especially since the standards have been kind of pushed up to where it is now. Just give the developers more time. That's all we need.
Yeah.
We can wait a few years for a sequel. It's okay. It's the problem really lies with like the executives and the suits that really want to like turn a profit and also make holiday sales. Those
Yeah.
damn holiday sales. It's always that. We gotta release this by Christmas or all the kids won't guilt their parents into buying it.
It's cliche, but it's true. Of course, of course.
Alright, got rid of my contraband.
Authority appreciates your visit.
Yeah, I'm not looking for like. I don't know if I said this in this stream or another. All these days are blending together. Like, I still don't understand the whole like ray tracing shit. We can cut that out. That's. I honestly don't care about that stuff.
I do not care about graphics as long as the art direction is pretty.
I guess what I mean to say is I don't care about realistic graphics.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who actually gives a shit? Just go outside. Or, I don't know, watch a movie. It's so funny, like, I would say that Wind Waker is one of the best aged games when it comes to, like, visuals. That's because they went with cell shading. It still looks good to this day, and it's a GameCube game from, like, what, 20 years ago? That's also why, like, it hurts so bad to see a game as pretty as, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and then they went with Sword and Shield for their graphical direction.
Because they wanted to increase the scale, and look what where that got them.
Like, I felt like they really nailed it on the head there with Let's Go, like that art direction.
Is it just me, or does it feel like... And I know Breath of the Wild didn't start the open world formula, but It almost felt like every game wanted to be Breath of the Wild once they saw how successful
Absolutely.
it was.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially Sonic Frontiers. Like the Koroks and, you know, those little
Yeah.
guys that you find and you turn into currency for upgrades. Where have I seen that before?
Yeah.
Test tubes over laser guns any day of the week. May I help you? Well, will you look at that? Huh. And it seems to be in working condition. So you see, even when tragedy strikes, there's people like you to help pick up the pieces.
And if I'm being honest,
It makes me feel
I don't feel like I've seen much of a difference in graphical like fidelity within the last like 6 years. Everything just kind of looks fine.
Well, I hope so. And with all the resources we have here, I have no excuse not to. Here, I know credits are a lazy gift, but as a scientist, I think it's better to be practical. Thanks again.
Yeah.
Also,
MMOs
like-
are fucking crazy to me because for every like chill casual game you can have an experience with out there that takes like, you know, 8 to 20 hours, you could just play an MMO, one MMO instead, and play it for years and never get to experience those games. It's kind of scary, and that's, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I try to avoid MMOs like World of Warcraft and RuneScape now, because they took up so much of my time growing up. Like, I know video games as a whole, they can feel like a waste of time, but, you know, at least you're having fun. But with MMOs, the fun
MMOs
usually
is
isn't
kinda
there.
just- MMOs is kind of just busy work, like to
Yeah.
keep you occupied. Like I remember when I used to play MMOs a lot with my ex, we used to try like a lot of different MMOs, and most of the time I was literally just sitting there pressing the keyboard buttons like every once in a while to do a task that I was quote unquote working towards. But like, what is the end goal? It's just like an in-game item, a cosmetic,
Yeah.
gold, like uh, all that grinding for that. I think one of the best MMOs I've actually played, and this is years after they fixed everything, was Elder Scrolls Online, because it was just Skyrim but online. Like that's what it felt like to me.
That game actually has pretty fun quests, especially like if you're a single player. The quests in those games just feel like straight up Skyrim quests.
Yeah. I was hoping that Fallout 76 had the same like, you know, glow up that Elder Scrolls Online did, but no, it did not.
Even with the DLC and patches. We didn't try it until like it was improved, quote unquote. And even then we only played it what, like twice? And we're like, okay. Moving on.
I think the problem with Fallout 76 that we had was the fact that it was essentially playing a single player game, but you could see the other player.
Oh, that's what it was, yeah. Cause like you and I both had to like do like put down a settlement. We had to put down the exact same bed, but in different areas. Couldn't do it in the same area. Yeah.
Like I was so excited because I was like, oh, you know, I can play Fallout with my boyfriend. Like that's awesome. But it turned into just basically like, oh, did you talk to this person to start the quest yet? You didn't? Okay, go do that right now. Okay, now we gotta go to this place. Okay, now you gotta talk to them too. Like, why couldn't we just like join some kind of group and then have like the person hosting like activate the missions and whatever, and I just tag along?
You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me. I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not.
Like, I genuinely don't understand how that how you miss something like that.
Trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
It seems our assistance could be useful, provided it does not in some way violate confidentiality or potentially taint the results.
I think the only MMO that I feel like I've enjoyed out of like the bunch that I've played, because I've played Riders of Icarus, I've played Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft, I like touched RuneScape, Elder Scrolls Online. I think I think it was also there was one called like Black Desert Online, also Final Fantasy 14. I played all these games, and I think I've enjoyed Lord of the Rings Online and Riders of Icarus as well as Elder Scrolls Online. But I like vaguely remember those games. But I remember liking those a lot more than the other ones I've tried.
When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
Yes?
In order to avoid injury, please report leaks, spills, or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Oh, Monster Hunter World, yeah.
So you guys, the quest I was talking about, where it was like, oh, it was just humans, it wasn't aliens. Speaking of quests, my current quest is I have to hand out 5 psych evaluations. Riveting gameplay. Hit me. Yeah, I can take it. Do it again. You won't.
This certainly puts it to rest.
Do it. Go ahead. Yeah. Cut my balls off. We're gonna hear that. Gilly wanted me to get you to fill out this questionnaire.
I think the one thing I hate about, like, I guess this is kind of just applications in general that people have been doing, is that they kind of put you through a forced tutorial. And I understand to an extent. It's probably like, you know, the programmers basically saying, "Hey, idiot, this is how this app works, so you don't complain to me in like the reviews of the game or the reviews of the app or whatever." But I'm not gonna lie, I get so mad when an app like forces me to do certain actions just to like so it can unlock its functionality for me, and it's like, dude, okay, I get it. This is how you save a project file. Okay. I don't want to use this feature. This is not what I downloaded the app for. Please stop forcing me to do that.
Oh, there it is. Is that it?
This is how you load something. Load this right now. Ugh.
It's just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
They try to make it friendlier by like having a cute little character give you the tutorial. Oh, Mochow.
Fine. Let me see it.
He would not shut the fuck up during Green Hill.
Yeah. Oh, like I'm gonna say that. Nice try. That'll give her something to think about. All right, whatever. There you go. Hope I get an A or whatever's good for one of these things.
Ow. Ow. How did I lose health? I don't understand. This game's so buggy, bro.
I know the demo yards may be the psychological evaluation.
Okay, whoa, calm down.
I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware. You You are an employee, and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, okay, fine.
Why am I tall now? They transform into Zertro?
Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay.
It's just like another evaluation.
Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
Okay. Oh, she pushed me onto a crate, that's why. I see.
You've got all those forms filled out and returned? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
No. You're just a nice person who agreed to help someone in need during a bad situation. This is a one-time thing. Technically, you're not even supposed to do that. But honestly, we're all overworked up here, and you can't really do any damage. So, hey.
I didn't realize how quiet the game was, but like, honestly, any of you care? I care. Shut up, Timmy. Oh, it's in the in-game settings.
Well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks.
Ooh, 75 XP. I can get that same amount by killing 3 aliens on a planet. I'm not even kidding. See you, Domino's. Have a good night. I'm gonna brap. Ah, that was a good one.
I don't think anyone heard it.
It was an endgame joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
What's going on with you, my dude? Why are you naked?
Sorry. Oh, wait, sorry.
Hi there.
You seem a little nervous.
Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing serious.
Okay, shut up. Shut up. I've already heard this. Leave me alone. I need to turn up the audio.
No.
There we go.
Stay safe.
I don't know. I guess he just wanted to be naked on Mars. I mean, if you had the option to go naked on Mars, would you? No, don't go out there. Mars doesn't have an atmosphere. No, he's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Mars is cold.
He's fucking dead. Yep, he's gone. Eviscerated by, I don't know, fucking Mars dust.
I was just looking at the stream feed and saw the question, do you like being a miner?
This makes me, this is sound really stupid, maybe, or maybe not, I don't know, fuck you.
Alright.
This makes me want to play Doom 2016. Because, you know, that takes place on Mars.
You're right, that was pretty stupid.
What the heck? What? What was that stupid? What the fuck? They both take place on Mars. Fuck you.
Take place on Mars.
Fuck you. So I gotta say the first word, the higher octave every time.
Like Markiplier when he was throwing his mouse. What's going on with my fucking mouse? Fuck you!
Was there a meme where it's like when Remy stops cooking for the chef or something?
When my pet mouse doesn't cook food like the one.
Oh yeah,
Ratatouille.
yeah, yeah. That's what it was. That's so funny. Also, this is the SS Cirky Jerk 2. I hope you like it.
Why am I not invited?
What do you mean?
You didn't invite me.
It's a ship, hon. Comes with double dong capacitors, quad sacks. I didn't actually add these myself. This is just what the ship looked like when I bought it. I did change the color, obviously, but... the most colorful thing you'll see in this entire game.
I like how he gently puts down his headphones because I know those are Sennheisers and those are expensive as shit.
He didn't give a shit about his mouse, though.
It looks like just some random wireless mouse.
Alright, what's our next amazing mission? Talk to Catherine Luzion. Why?
I keep replaying it. It's funny.
That's the way his voice goes up and down.
Yeah.
Fucking mouse.
Could we talk? Hello.
Oh, there you are.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past.
I've never heard his voice go that high before.
Listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, or they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. and in the years since, I have never looked for them. No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but in truth,
I've never seen Honest Honest. Kind of want to.
10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged?
I'm sure YouTube re-upload them all too, so I'll watch them at some point.
To know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made. How I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone. To be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Okay.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and...
Excuse me? Charge me for a what? Oh yeah, no, they're all up there. Like, yeah, sadly you can't stop the internet, even with wishes and blessings from archiving content. Yeah, I miss Honest Anus too, honestly. Good times, dude. Unnessy. Unnessy.
Shut up. Sorry, that was kind of mean.
The smell of lumber, crops, and... chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
Okay, let's see.
Pee pee poo poo, as they say. Pee pee poo poo, are they gay?
You shouldn't say that.
Sorry. Pee pee poo poo.
Dare you? No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. What's your language?
Okay, Ash.
What?
What's your language?
I don't know.
Bob, Ash, Overwatch.
Oh, Ash. I thought you were talking about Pokemon.
No. What does Ash say? Watch your language.
That's why I was confused.
I hate you.
I know.
He is not here. I am disappointed.
Free sample? A face-lifting device?
A face-setting device?
That's just you.
No. This is the only place.
You're my face-sitting device.
Okay, buddy.
Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Spend them with Ethan.
Take care,
Or
stranger.
leave. I'm busy. Leave me alone. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Is there a problem?
No, you tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions.
Don't worry about her. You're dealing with me.
Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruin his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Oh my god. So
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word.
someone commented
Aaron
on
sat in that corner for
the
years,
seclusion
scared of his own
video
shadow, convinced the damn
where it's
zealots were
literally
coming
in the
back to
title it
finish the
says
job.
week 3
The few credits he had to
seclusion,
rub together
so
that
it's
didn't get spent on
yeah,
drink, he
the
spent on
implications
setting
are pretty
himself
clear.
up someplace where they
Someone
couldn't find
asked,
him. Wouldn't trust
is this a
anyone to
clue
walk
that
through the
you're
door.
doing a week 3
Only
update
had to
for
talk
your
to me
mod?
when he was drunk enough.
No, I just put week 3 in the title for shits and giggles. What?
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Why are you being a bitch to her?
Did he blame me?
No.
It's me or the
Believed
PS5.
you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
Sorry, I don't know why I said
My
that.
kind?
Damn.
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare
I feel like
insult
most
me
of this
like
game
this
is why are
when
you
I
being a
have
bitch
come
to your
you
child?
asking for help.
I'm kidding.
I should kill you where you stand.
I don't even know the dynamic between these two. I just said that.
What were you saying?
Huh?
What were you saying?
I said, I feel like a lot of this game is like, why are you being a bitch to your child? But I don't even know their dynamic, so.
Oh.
I was just messing around.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Or just conversation.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, it's a Bethesda game.
We have something to go on at least. I am grateful
What other widgets do I
that you
have?
showed some compassion.
The
Despite that
calendar
woman's
one is
attitude.
helpful.
I do not have your patience.
I just wanted to avoid confrontation. My fucking life in a nutshell. The amount of times I have like sat there when like two friends have an argument and I'm just kind of observing. Ugh.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there's something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Page indicator color. Yeah, good. Alright. That's better.
Yes, please.
It's funny, I installed Nova Launcher on my phone, and the main reason for that is because Samsung took out that feature where when you like switch between pages on your home screen, it like scrolls through the picture.
diplomatic
I missed that
relations
on
with the
old
United
Android, so I was like, you know
Colonies
what?
and
Let me just
Freestyle
download a
Collective
launcher.
were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. Still is.
Such a silly reason to just completely change the launcher of your phone, but you know what?
I do not know.
I don't
not
care,
for
your mom.
Sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn. He is a quiet man, reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments.
Fortnite Battle
It was one thing we
Pass.
always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake. All right. If you have more questions, I shall do my best to answer
What's
them.
Hive Mind at?
Farting.
Of course. Goodbye. For now.
Hive Mind is at 82. Just gonna fail, dude. I'm gonna cancel. It's over. It's Drover. Fucking hate my life.
It's Hive Mover.
Hive Mover.
I don't know. Oh, check DistroKid.
All right. Not my highest.
Same.
The original plan was to do both forms at the same time, but don't think that would have been in her favor. I think that really would have hurt her, so because of that, I just want to get the main 7 out first. So next is Atrocian around Christmas, and then Dozerk will probably be around like beginning of February. And then after that is all said and done, ideally I would like to get Verse Retro Part 2 out sometime in spring of 2024. And that is when we would release the Hiveless plushie. Because, I mean, you know, spoilers, Hiveless is in the mod too, so I think that is probably the best chance we have at selling basically a different skin for a plushie, is having her release with that. So, also, I'll be right back. I feel a piece of food below my foot. It's wet and gross. Yeah, it's a piece of lettuce from Subway. Okay, I got it. God, nothing's worse than like putting your foot on top of some like wet glob of something. Especially like when you're sitting at your desk and like you're used to, you know, how the floor feels beneath your feet, and then you just like rest your foot on something wet and cold, and it's like, ugh. But anyways, yeah, so that's the plan. And then after Hiveless, I don't know if I want to do the I don't know if I want to do the Midasins. Mizzy kind of gave me PTSD. Not to sound over dramatic, but it's just like, you know, they might have a chance after the mod drops, but like that's a tall order. I feel like the safer bet is to do RetroSpecter and Saku keychains and like orb plushies, Because while I can't rerun retro plushies, what I can do is get different versions of them. So, but we're also, you know, obviously I want to do Phase 3 and Phase 2 Saku plushies. So those will probably be out after Hiveless. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Hiveless isn't like Hivemind's Phase 2, it's just more of like an alternate form. They both have their pros and cons, while you know, Zertro is just like a direct upgrade. But yeah, I don't know. It's it'll be interesting. 2024 is gonna be interesting. I'd also like to do a Night Flayed plushie, but the creator of Night Flayed is a little bit weird when it comes to merch. So I'll have to talk to them and maybe discuss, like, come to some sort of agreement, but they might just outright say no. So yeah, he's just going to the bathroom, I think.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
But yeah, so what was I gonna say? So plans are, just to recap everything: Hivemind now, Atrocian Christmas, Dozerk February, Hiveless Spring 2024 with Verse Retro Part 2, and then after that, either, well, Phase 3 Retro, Phase 2 Saku, and then after that, I might try out the Minusins. And then at the end of 2024, maybe we could look into Orb Zerktro and Orb Saku. Oh yeah, and Terry. I want a giant Orb Terry. I think a lot of people would like that one. Enough for 200? I don't know. We'll see.
What?
Hmm? Go to bed.
Okay. Wrath.
I like how we just know where Aaron's camp is on this entire planet.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
And then for 2025, I have no idea what to do for plushies. Velasma and Serpent's game, I don't fucking know. Maybe they'll be popular enough by then.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Oh yeah, Virtues are definitely planned, but Part 2 mod first, and then maybe I can start designing them seriously, like mid-2024. For the Sins, it didn't take too long after the original trio. Because Insatian, Atrocian, Dozerk, and Hivemind all were drawn like within what, 2 to 3 months of each other? So Yeah, slow mode's on just to prevent someone going
What does your
Yeah,
scanner
because for
reveal?
some reason, like, kids love to just pop into a chat of any kind and just start spamming. They just find that really funny, and it's very weird to me.
Yeah, that's why we have the bot, so you can't post more than 3 emotes in one message. And I've seen the bot snipe so many kids like trying to post like 8 emotes at once, and then it deletes their message and they never speak again.
It's so funny too, because it's like you can tell they're not malicious. They just wanted to type every emoji ever.
Yeah.
And I don't understand the goal there, but
Aaron. In AU where Jeremy streamed Starfield and he got to this camp and started making those jokes. Jeremy only streams like once a week now, man. It's so sad. Hi. Peekaboo. I said someone's name. No, it's not spelled like that. It's E-R-E-N. It's a different era. You're Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
Holy mix. Holy macaroni. Get some frame dips in this area. You know, if I'm streaming Rain World tomorrow, I might actually push it to Tuesday or Wednesday. Because I was not expecting a 7.5 hour stream tonight.
boy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This guy's going down. They're already down. Trust me, I've been playing this game for a very long time. I know what the optimal settings are for my computer. Damn, destroyed me. Because this is the game I would be playing if I wasn't streaming. So I'm just streaming with a... Or I'm just playing a game with a camera on, essentially. Alright, let's try that again. He hits hard. Oh god. Oh yeah, they're 18 levels higher than me. Ow. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Andre, you're being very helpful right now, thank you. Woo. Close call. Toughest fight I've had in this game in like days. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Nap time.
No.
Why not?
You must work.
Yes, honey. Ooh, what's this? Legendary. I've had better legendaries. I have. Create a contraband crate. My favorite. Beep, 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 beep. Damn, 9 stolen artwork. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Feel better, Law. Bam, bam, boom, boom, bam. Hi.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Okay. Where are you going?
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
He dead.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Alright, seems like everyone's kind of starting to head off, so I think we will do the same. It's been a fun stream, extended stream, bonus stream, whatever you want to call it. I might move Rain World to Tuesday or Wednesday, just because I wasn't expecting the stream to be this long. I gotta talk to Fritz and see what works for him. So, Rain World sometime soon. When's the Sonic Frontiers? I might just force myself to Rain World tomorrow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Because I don't think Fritz is available on Tuesday, and then Sonic Frontiers DLC is on Thursday, so I don't know if I want to stream Wednesday and Thursday. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Thanks for joining, guys. It's been a fun stream. Good mixture of chill and games. Cam, is there anything you want to say?
No.
Alright, and to anyone here that somehow doesn't know, Hive Mind plushies are available for 3 weeks. She's almost halfway to the goal. Go buy her plushie if you want. And yes, the bees are detachable. So you can throw Terry around like the little whore he is. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. You guys take care. Oh yeah, let's roll the credits. You guys take care. See you within the next few days. Depends on a variety of things. Huge thank you to Pasta. Not just for the 120, but the 100 towards the graphics card on Throne. Alright, see you guys. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.